If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Curitiba circuit, I would choose the 1971 Ford Mustang Mach-1. It has a good balance of power and handling, making it well suited for a technically challenging track like Curitiba. Plus, its classic muscle car design often translates into strong performance in racing scenarios. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your choices quick if you want your favorite to race. Don't miss out on the fun. Both cars have a lot of classic muscle car charm, but given that the Ford Gran Torino is known for its solid build and strong engine, I think it might have a slight edge. The Plymouth Roadrunner is also a fantastic choice with its lightweight design, which could help in navigating curves. It's going to be a close race, but I'd say Aaron's Ford might just pull ahead in the end. We'll see how the AI handles those curves in Curitiba. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Curitiba track. Mergutsu is on pole position, driving a classic 1969 Oldsmobile 442. Can't wait to see how he handles the competition. Wanabekido has taken an early lead, followed closely by Mergutsu in second place, and Krish Zero in third. The race is just beginning, and things are already heating up. Amy is now in 4th place and gaining on the cars ahead. Mergutsu is holding on to the lead at 1st place. Ebony Shadow has moved into 7th place and is closing in on the cars ahead. Move for Life has moved up to 8th place. Going Tanto and Move for Life are battling closely for that position. Speedatomi is gaining on XC Tapsumbong X, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Cristero is now in 2nd place, moving up 1 spot. Move for Life has climbed 2 spots to take 7th place. Wei Tapsumbong X has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Jackal has moved up to 11th place. Going Tanto and Jackal are battling closely for that position. Lina 17 has also gained 1 spot and is now in 15th place. Cristero is now in 1st place. Nuru for Life has moved up to 5th. Ebony Shadow has climbed to 7th. Ebony Shadow is closing in on Scott Dixon, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Speedatomi has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Going Tanto and Speedatomi are battling closely for 9th position. Ebony Shadow is gaining on Scott Dixon, closing the gap by 1 second. Mist 149 has moved up 1 place into 10th. Soviet has climbed 2 spots into 13. On Blue for Life is now in 4th place. Amy and New for Life are battling closely for that position. Ebony Shadow has moved up to 6th place. Hey Mist 149, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Ebony Shadow is gaining on Amy and is now just 2 seconds behind. They are battling for 5th place. 20 Tapsumbong X is closing in on Scott Dixon, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. They are fighting for 7th place. Move for Life is climbing to 3rd place. Ebony Shadow is advancing to 5th. 20 Tapsumbong is moving up to 7. M for Life is gaining on Margoksu, closing the gap by over a second. Ebony Shadow and Wanabakido are battling closely for 4th place. Nexaromaval is climbing up the field, moving up 2 spots to 15. Ebony Shadow has moved up to 4th place. Speedatomi has also gained a position and is now in 8th place. Sylvie and Jackal are battling closely for 11th place. Mu for Life is gaining on Mergutsu, closing the gap by over a second. Yesterone 133,796 has moved up 2 places to 11. Jackal and Gesterone 33,796 are battling closely for the 11th spot. Congratulations to Crucero on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Wow! Congratulations to Krish Zero! That was an incredible performance. You really drove your way to the top. Great job! For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Eastern Creek Amaru has a mix of tight corners and fast straights, so a car that can maneuver easily through the turns and maintain good control at higher speeds would do really well. Braking performance is also important here because of the sharp corners, so I'd look for a car with strong braking capabilities. Overall, I think a balanced car that can smoothly transition from acceleration to cornering and braking would be ideal for this track. Both cars are classics with a lot of history behind them. The Aston Martin DBR 11 has a strong reputation for its racing pedigree and agility, especially in older circuits. On the other hand, the Jaguar C-Type is renowned for its speed and streamlined design. Given the track's mix of turns and straights, I think the Jaguar might have a slight edge because of its aerodynamic advantage and speed on straightaways. But with the skill of the AI drivers, anything could happen. Let's see how they perform on this race. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Eastern Creek Amaru track. Gina Jones is starting on pole position in a 1955 Mercedes-Benz 300 SLR. Things are looking exciting already. Welcome back to the stream, Going Tanto. It's great to see you back. Sit tight and enjoy the AI race action. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Maya in first place, missed 149 in second, and Gina Jones in third. Scott Dixon and GMN Prime are battling closely for 7th place. Sophie is gaining ground, moving up one spot to 11. Sophie and I are in a tight fight for 10th place. Scott Dixon has advanced to 7th place. Amy has moved up to 9th place. Hingo McCringleberry is driving a 1956 Maserati 450S, a powerful and iconic sports car. Their race seems steady as they are currently in 12th place, close to the middle of the pack. Jacka is driving a 1952 Jaguar C-Type. They are currently in 10th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes or issues so far. Jackal is driving a 1952 Jaguar C-Type butt-up. They are currently in 10th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes or issues so far. Amy is in 9th place driving a 1956 Aston Martin DB R11.10. The race looks competitive with close positions, but she hasn't made any overtakes yet. Jackal is driving a 1952 Jaguar C-Type butt-up. They are currently in 10th place, maintaining a steady position in the middle of the pack. Scott Dixon is currently in 8th place with a 1950 Aston Martin DB R1.10. His fastest lap time isn't available yet, so he's likely conserving his pace or waiting for a good opportunity to push forward. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 1956 Maserati 450S. They're currently in 12th place, close behind the leader, and their fastest lap is around 1 minute 16 seconds. New for Life is gaining on Prodigy Place 58. The gap is now just a little over 1 second. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Jackal. The distance is shrinking quickly. Sylvie and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 11th place. Amy is currently in 9th place, just ahead of Jackal in 10th. With only 1 lap to go, Amy needs to find a way to overtake quickly. Jackal is close behind, so it's a tight battle. Maya is leading the race in the 1959 Maserati Tipo 6061 Birdcage. She has a comfortable gap and is setting the fastest lap, so her race looks strong so far. The track's tight corners and fast straights are favoring the Maseratis and Aston Martins, helping them maintain high speeds and make overtakes. Giantran has advanced to 7th place. Jackal has moved up to 9th place. Amy and Jackal are closely battling for 9th place. Gina Jones is driving a 1955 Mercedes-Benz 300 SL R. She is currently in 3rd place and has the fastest lap time of 1:13.215. Her race looks strong so far. Mist 149 is driving a 1959 Maserati Tipo 6061 Birdcage. They are currently in 2nd place and have the fastest lap of the race so far. Their race looks strong with consistent pace. Congratulations, Maya. That's fantastic news. Well done on your win. Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. Great driving out there. Gina Jones, you earned the fastest lap, so you get to claim the 1955 Mercedes-Benz 300 SL. Ah, well done. Jackal, you won the bet race, and that means you can add the classic 1952 Jaguar C-Type to your collection. Nice work. Missed 149. With the most overtakes, you get the stunning 1959 Maserati Tipo 6061 Birdcage. Amazing effort. Thanks to everyone for an exciting race today. Sure. A fun fact about the NASCAR trucks class is that it was first introduced in 1995 and was actually created to provide a more affordable and accessible way for drivers to compete. The trucks are smaller and have a unique design, making the racing really exciting and different from the regular NASCAR cars. It's great to see these trucks compete because they often have some of the most exciting battles on the track. Alright, with both drivers having similar cars and not much info about their skills or experience, it's pretty much a toss-up. If I had to guess, I might go with Matthewsaurus Rex just because the name sounds like they might have a bit of a racing spirit. But honestly, it could go either way. Let's just sit back and see which driver takes the lead at Charlotte Speedway. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Charlotte Speedway. Uninicamake is starting on pole in a 2011 Dodge Ram, so he's got a great position to start with. Let's see how he does. Uninicamake has taken the lead right from the start. Scott Dixon is holding strong in second place, with Maya close behind in third. The race is off to an exciting start. Scott Dixon and Uninicamake are nose to tail at the front. Kilo Juliet Delta and Wolf of Echo are also close, fighting for fourth place. New for Life is gaining ground and has just moved up to sixth. Scott Dixon has moved up one spot to take the lead. Uninicamake and Scott Dixon are battling closely for first place. Move for Life and Killer Juliet Delta are also fighting hard for fifth position. Matthewsaurus Rex and I are locked in a close fight for ninth place. Jackal is gaining ground and has moved up one spot to take 13th. Joey Pastrami and Jackal are also battling closely for the 13th position. Uninicamake is holding a slight lead over Scott Dixon at the front. New for Life is just ahead of Kilo Juliet Delta in the fight for 5th place. Missed 149. And Joey Pastrami are closely matched in the battle for 14th. New for Life is now in 5th place. Kilo Juliet Delta and No View for Life are closely contesting that position. Silent Fox 213 has advanced to 21st place. Lil Sprout and Kilo Juliet Delta are battling closely for 6th place. Wayne Gretzky has moved up 1 spot to take 25th. Gina Jones and Wayne Gretzky are fighting hard for 25th position. Matthew Saurus Rex is holding a tight line in 9th place. Amy is right behind, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Gina Jones has just moved up 1 spot to 25th. And Move Life is just ahead of Wolf of Echo by a car length. They are battling hard for 4th place. Ixnobotixel is just slightly ahead of Lil Sprout, both pushing for 7th. Ingle McCringleberry and Lucas Walker close together, around 11th, fighting for that spot. Matthew Saurus Rex is holding on to 9th place with Amy right behind. Lucas Welk and Matthew Saurus Rex are battling closely for 10th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Lucas Walk are fighting hard for 11th. Unica Mike is holding a slight lead over Scott Dixon for 1st place. Kilo Juliet Delta and No for Life are still close in 5th position. Amy and Ixnobotixel are battling hard for 8th place. Congratulations to Scott Dixon on his race win. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow! Scott Dixon really drove an amazing race. Congratulations to him on the win. That was incredible to watch. And a big shout out to Sovi for snagging the fastest lap. You just earned yourself a 2011 Dodge Ram from the NASCAR Truck Series. Nice work! Sure! A fun fact about the TCA racing car class is that these cars are designed to be very balanced in terms of handling and power, making them great for amateur racers wanting to improve their skills. They're all about keeping the racing fair and exciting. Hey everyone, if you haven't selected your car yet, make sure to do it quickly. The time is almost up, so don't miss out on choosing your favorite. Let's get those cars racing! Welcome back, Rizaldi Ada. Glad to see you tuning in again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Both cars have their strengths, but considering the race at Barcelona National, I think Sovi might have a slight edge. The Volvo C30 from 28 is known for its stability and safety features, which could help on curvier sections of the track. On the other hand, Maya's 2006 Audi A4B7 is a solid performer too, especially if it's well maintained and tuned. It will be interesting to see how both handle the quick turns and straightaways. My guess is Sylvie might just take the win, but it could be close. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Barcelona National, and Mist 149 is starting on pole, in a 2008 Volvo C30. Looks like a strong start for them. Mist 149 is leading the race from the start, with Josh Bjosh in second place just behind. Sovi is currently in third position, close to the top 3 pack. Going Tanto has moved up to 6th place. Going Tanto and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 5th place. Gina Jones and Amy are fighting hard for 8th place. Maya and Sophie are battling closely for 3rd place. Going Tanto has moved up 1 spot to 5th. Newfulai has also gained 1 position, and is now in 11th. Sophie is now in 2nd place. Josh Bjosh and Sophie are battling closely for that position. Jackal has moved up to 9th place. Scott Dixon is racing a 2010 Peugeot RCZ race car there. He is currently in 10th place and seems to be maintaining a steady pace in the race. Maya has moved up to 3rd place. Going Tanto and Josh Bjosh are battling closely for 4th. Jackal has advanced to 8th place. Going Tanto has moved up to 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry has advanced to 11th place. Move for Life and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 11th place. Move for Life has moved up to 11th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Move for Life are battling closely for that position. Wafflingottes has advanced to 23rd place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry has advanced to 11th place. Cloudy is closing in on Fishings, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Simpler Marcus is in 21st place driving a 2012 Mini Cooper Challenge. Their race seems challenging with a lot of cars ahead, and their lap times are not available yet. Amy is moving up 1 spot to take 7th place. Josh Bjosh and Betsmar are battling closely for 6th place. Maya is now in 3rd place. Betsma is now just over a second behind Rizaldi Edha. Jackal has moved up one spot to 7th place. The fight between Jackal and Betsmar for 6th place is getting intense. Rizaldia Adha is in 5th place with a 2018 BMW 125 IM Sport. Their fastest lap is 1:21.459. The race looks competitive for them, staying close to the top, but they haven't matched their fastest lap yet. Jackal and Betsmar are battling closely for 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up one spot to take 10th. Hingle McCringleberry and I are fighting hard for 9th place. Jackal is advancing to 6th place. Jackal and Rizaldia Adha are battling closely for 5th. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing 2 spots to 8th. Betsmar is now in 6th place, moving up one spot. Ginger Jones has also moved up one spot to take 11th place. Fishing and Funny Shell Gaming are closely battling for 19th place. Congratulations, Missed 149. Great job winning the race at Barcelona National.int. Well done. Congratulations to Missed 149 on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Going Tonto for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 2019 Ford Focus STO. Sylvie, you won the bet race, so you get the 2008 Volvo C30. Hingle McCringleberry, you did the most overtakes and also can claim the 2008 Volvo C30. Well done to all of you. Sure. A fun fact about the 1967 RMP 83 is that it was one of the last Formula One cars to feature a V12 engine, which was known for its distinctive sound and impressive power. It was quite innovative for its time and helped push the boundaries of racing technology during the era. Well, based on the stats, Amy's driver has quite a bit of experience with 744 races, and a win rate of about 4%. That shows they've raced a lot, even if they haven't won many. Yongansel Stot 102's driver, on the other hand, we don't have any info about. So I would bet on Amy's driver just because their experience might give them an edge, especially in a race with the same car. But hey, anything can happen in these AI races. Anything could surprise us today. Alright everyone, the race is underway at New Plymouth, and Shadowtix is starting on pole in a classic 1967 Cooper T81. Let's see how he handles the start. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Shadowtix in first place, Gymnasta the Gamelin 1000 in second, and Scott Dixon in third. Amy is holding steady in 5th place. Kick-Ass Lady X3 is now in 16th place. Gymnasta at the Gamelin 1000 is leading the race at the front. Meg's Boring Life is now in 9th place. Your Instinct is right behind in 10th. Amy has gained 1 position and is now in 11th place. Young Ancestor 202 is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gina Jones is also making moves, now in 16th place with 3 overtakes. Thomas Moran has gained 3 positions too, now in 17th place. The Dreamkeeper is climbing fast, now in 21st place. Cat Girl TM is also making progress, now in 27th. Kick-Ass Lady X3 has dropped back to 29th position. Anonymous Minity 3 and Otto Leotorius are battling closely for 6th place. Silhouette and Sovi are fighting hard for 22nd position. Gary 710 has gained 1 spot and is now in 24th. Meg's Boring Life has dropped back to 17th place. Kick-Ass Lady X3 is gaining ground, now in 26th. Waifu Anna is closing the gap on Sovi, cutting it down by 5.6 seconds. Relaxed View is now in 2nd place. Bubate has moved into 3rd. Anonymous Ninity 3 has climbed to 6th. Kick-Ass Lady X3 is climbing fast, now in 22nd place. Waifu Anna is also gaining ground, now in 23rd. Soviet is making a strong push, now in 24th. Ingo McCringleberry and Youngin Store 202 are battling closely for 10th place. Gina Jones is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to 13th. Maya and Gina Jones are also fighting hard for the 13th position. Amy has advanced to the 8th place now. Maya is in 9th position. Bubate and Relaxed View are battling closely for 2nd place. Onward for Life is now in 13th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 14th place. Young Gunstart, Thought 102, and Gina Jones are battling closely for the 14th spot. Samtut is climbing fast, now in 15th place. Silhouette is also moving up, now in 16th place after overtaking 4 cars. Tyler Drums 31 is making a strong push, now in 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. The Dreamkeeper is climbing fast into 11th place. Sam Teart is also making a move, now in 12th place. Anonymous Ninity 3 is dropping back, now in 13th place. Hey there, the Cosmic Drama 87. Welcome back to the stream. We're glad to see you again. We're currently watching some exciting AI-driven car races, so sit back and enjoy the show. Anonymous Ninity 3 has dropped back to 21st place. Bubate and Relaxed View are battling closely for second. X Matt Stacks and Ingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for ninth. Scott Dixon is now just over a second behind Bobo T. Nufa Life is closing the gap on Waifuan quickly, now only 2 seconds behind. Zovi and Nifur Life are battling closely for the 22nd position. Jamasta de Gamer 9000 is now in 4th place. Your Instinct has moved into 5th place. I am now in 6th place. Samturt has gained 1 position and is now in 11th place. Silhouette has also moved up 1 spot into 12th place. Congratulations to Shadowtex on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic performance. Wow, congratulations to Shadowtex on winning the race. Great drive there. And a big shout out to Amy for winning the bet race. You get to claim the amazing 1967 McLaren M5LE from F1 1967. That's a fantastic prize. Thanks everyone for tuning in. And I hope you enjoyed the exciting race. Stay tuned for more fun racing action coming up. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would choose the Bugatti Chiron. Its incredible power and performance capabilities make it a strong contender on a high-speed circuit like Atlanta Motor Speedway. The Chiron's top speed and handling would give it a significant advantage in a race against many of these incredible cars. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you lock in your choices before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back, Perpetuum. So glad to have you back in the stream. We've been watching some really exciting AI cars race today. Hope you enjoy catching up with all the action. That's an interesting matchup. The 2019 McLaren 600 LT is known for its impressive speed and handling, especially on tracks like Atlanta Motor Speedway. It has a powerful engine and great aerodynamics, which could give it an edge. On the other hand, the 2011 Ferrari 458 Italia is a fantastic car with a lot of character and agile cornering capability. Considering the track and car performance, I think the McLaren might have a slight advantage because of its modern design and raw power. But the Ferrari's agility shouldn't be underestimated. My bet would be on Hellskank's McLaren edging out Jordan F's Ferrari. But it could be a close race. What do y'all think? Alright, everyone, the race is underway here at Atlanta Motor Speedway. The AWAT is starting on pole with a sleek 2007 Lamborghini Reventon. Let's see how it performs out there. AWAT has taken the lead right from the start. Move for Life is in second place and Maya is close behind in third. The race is heating up early on. Amy is holding steady in fifth place. Move for Life is trying to overtake Beth Raylene for third. The gap between them is closing quickly. Beth Raylene has moved up one spot to take second place. Lil Sprout has also advanced one position to 5th. Lil Sprout and New for Life are currently battling closely for 4th place. Bethraylene has just moved up one spot to take the lead. Lil Sprout has gained 2 positions and is now in 3rd place. Abumzi has moved up one spot to occupy 5th place. Lil Sprout has moved up to 2nd place. Sophie is gaining on New for Life, closing the gap by 1 second. Sophie and New for Life are battling closely for 6th place. Sophie and New for Life are side by side for 6th place. Perpetuum and Sophie are battling closely for 7th. The Cosmic Drea Mighty 7 has gained 1 position to move into 10th. Abomzi and Maya are battling closely for 4th place. Sophie has gained 1 position and is now in 6th. Perpetuum and New for Life are fighting hard for 7th place. Abomzi is holding on to 4th place, but Perpetuum is closing in fast. Perpetuum just overtook someone and is now in 6th place. The battle between Perpetuum and Abomzi for 5th place is heating up. Vera has just overtaken to take 2nd place. Abomzi is also moving up, now in 4th place. Maya and Abomzi are closely battling for 4th place. Lil Sprout has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Perpetuum has also gained 1 position, now in 5th. Perpetuum and Abomzi are closely battling for 4th place. Perpetuum is now in 4th place. Mist 149 and Maya are battling closely for 6th. The Cosmic Drea Mighty 7 has moved up to 8th place. Perpetuum has moved up to 3rd place. Miss 149 is now in 6th place. The Cosmic Drea Mighty 7 is closing in on Maya, reducing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Lil Sprout is closing in on Bethraylene, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Eoward has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Their Cosmic Drea Mighty 7 has also gained 1 position, now in 7th. Congratulations, Bethraylene. That's an amazing achievement. Well done on your victory. Congratulations to Bethraylene on winning the race. Well done. And a big shout out to Perpetuum for doing the most overtakes. You can claim a 2016 Bugatti Chiron, a truly impressive modern street car. Great job, everyone. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and stability, because Autopolis Oida has lots of sharp turns and technical sections. Having good grip and agility would help the cars navigate the corners smoothly and maintain speed through the twists. Acceleration is also important, but overall, I think precise control would make a big difference here. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in so we can get these races started. Don't miss out! Wow, both cars are pretty iconic in their own ways. Knaga 77 Sport Gran Torino has that classic muscle car vibe, which can be really powerful on the straightaways. Missed 149's Myers Manx is more of a dune buggy style, so it's likely to be more nimble and agile around the curves. Given the race is at Autopolis Oita, which has a mix of long straights and sharp turns, I think the Gran Torino might have the edge on the straight sections thanks to its horsepower. But in tight corners, the Myers Manx could really shine because of its smaller size and agility. It's a tough call, but I'd lean towards the Nalga 77's Ford Gran Torino winning because of its raw power. But don't count Missed 149 out. That lightweight design could give it some surprises. Let's see how it unfolds. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Autopolis Oida with the 1970s slow car class. Gina Jones is starting on pole, driving a classic 1974 Dodge Monocoque. Let's see how she handles the track. Gina Jones is leading the race from the start, followed by me, Amy in second place. Scott Dixon is currently in third position. Scott Dixon has moved up one spot to take second place. Scott Dixon and Gina Jones are in a close fight for first place. Knaga 77 has gained 2 positions and is now in 5th place. Scott Dixon is now in the lead, taking the top spot. Knaga 77 has moved up to 4th place. Amy and Knaga 77 are battling closely for 3rd place. Knaga 77 is now in 2nd place. Kamikaze 38 has moved up to 5th place. Jackal and Kamikaze 38 are battling closely for 5th place. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Rinok T4 has gained 2 positions and is now in 7th. Rinok T4 and Kamikaze 38 are closely battling for 6th place. Kia Petuum is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 5th place. Rinok T4 and Jackal are battling closely for 6th place. Move for Life has moved up 1 spot to 9th. Kia Petuum is now in 4th place. Gina Jones and Perpetuum are battling closely for that position. Rinok T4 has moved up to 6th place. Mist 149 is closing in on Kamikaze 38 quickly. Mr. Wolf J has moved up to 12th place. Batsma has climbed to 17th place. Batsma and Maya are battling closely for 16th place. Perpetuum moves up to 3rd place. Rinog T4 advances 2 spots to 4th. Gina Jones and I are in a close fight for 5th place. Gina Jones has just overtaken 1 car to move into 5th place, and For Life is also advancing, now in 6th place. The two are close together, racing fiercely for 5th position. Move for Life is now in 5th place. Going Tanto is cutting the gap to Jackal to just under 1.6 seconds. Going Tanto and Jackal are battling closely for 8th place. Amy is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap to just a second. Going Tanto has moved up 1 spot and is now in 8th place. Maya is driving a 1968 Porsche 912. She is currently in the 18th place and seems to be struggling to move up the field. Going Tanto is now in 7th place. Amy and Going Tanto are battling closely for that position. Mr. Wolf J has moved up to 9th place. Going Tanto is now just behind Gina Jones and gaining ground. Mr. Wolf J has moved up to 8th place. Lil Sprout is closing in on Jackal and has cut the gap by 1.2 seconds. Kia Petuum is closing in on Nalga 77, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Going Tanto has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Mr. Wolf J is also up 1 spot, now in 7th. Kia Petuum is closing in on Nalka 77. The gap is now less than a second. Gina Jones and Mr. Wolf J are battling closely for 7th place. Lil Sprout has moved up 1 spot to 9th. Lil Sprout is advancing 1 position to take 8th place. Gina Jones and Lil Sprout are closely battling for 8th. Jackal is moving up 1 spot to take 10th. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Jackal and Amy are closely battling for 10th place. Adelbach has advanced 1 position to 12th place. Edelbach is now in 11th place. Kamikaze 38 has moved into 14th place. Ingolma Kringleberry is now in 15th place. Sove is making a strong move, now in 13th place after overtaking 4 cars. Behinadaning on. Maya, closing the gap by 5.7 seconds. Kirpetuum is also closing in on Nalga 77, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Novi has made a huge move, overtaking 12 cars to take the lead. Scott Dixon and Sove are now battling for the top spot. Mist 149 has gained 1 position, now in 13th place. Scott Dixon is now in 1st place. Knaga 77 has moved up to 2nd. Kirpetuum is in 3rd. The race is heating up. Congratulations to Scott Dixon on the race win. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Scott Dixon on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out to Scott for also getting the fastest lap. He's definitely earning that vintage Alpine, the 110/1600 SI. Well done. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Anodurin has tight corners and a lot of technical sections, so a car that can navigate through those curves smoothly and quickly would do the best. Acceleration out of corners is also important, because the track has some short straights where a quick burst of power can make a difference. Overall, a balanced car that combines good grip, responsive steering, and decent acceleration is ideal for this kind of trek. This is an interesting matchup. Both cars have their strengths. Going tanto with the 2016 Adesira 3 Nissan might have an advantage on the Arnaud Duran course because of its balance and handling. On the other hand, Hellskank in the 2017 Norma M30 is known for its speed and agility, which could make it a strong contender. Considering car specs and previous performances, I think Going tanto might have a slight edge here. But the Norma M30 is a high-performance car that could definitely surprise us. It's going to be an exciting race no matter what. Alright everyone, the race at Arnaud Duran has just begun. The LMP3 class is leading with Hingle McCringleberry on pole, driving a 2015 on-road Ligier JSP3. Let's see how he speeds through the track. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Hingle McCringleberry in first place, Jacko in second, and Gina Jones in third. Mist 149 moves up to third place. Mist 149 and Jacko are battling closely for second. Gina Jones and Mist 149 are also fighting for third. Going tanto has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Maya and New for Life are battling closely for 10th place. New for Life is now in the lead at the front. Your Boykers has moved up to 2nd place. Hingle McCringleberry is right behind Your Boykers, close in 3rd. The battle for 2nd is heating up. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 1st place. Jacko has moved up to 2nd place. Mist 149 is now in 3rd place. Your Boy Cuz has dropped to 15th place. Hellskank has moved up to 7th place. Scott Dixon has moved up to 8th place. And Move for Life is closing in on Rusna Palm 6, cutting the gap by 6.1 seconds. Hellskank has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Going tanto and Hellskank are battling closely for 6th position. Hingle McCringleberry is leading the race in an on-road Ligier JSP3 from 2015. They are currently in 1st place and seem to be maintaining a strong pace. Gina Jones is currently in 4th place, driving a 2015 Onroc Ligier JSP3. Her race looks steady with no major moves or issues so far. Scott Dixon has moved up to 7th place. Sovi and Going Tanto are battling closely for 8th. New for Life is closing in on Rusnapalm 6th, cutting the gap by a second. Sovi has moved up to 8th place. Maya is now in 9th place. Rizaldi Adha has climbed to 10th place. Jacka is in 2nd place, driving a Norma N30 from 2017. They have a fast lap of 1 minute 26.746 seconds. Their race looks competitive, and they are close behind the leader. Imcloud Glocula has moved up to 10th place. New for Life has advanced to 13th place. Your Boykas is now in 14th place. Rusnapalm 6 is currently in 13th place, driving a 2016 ADES 03 Nissan.0. Their fastest lap is around 1 minute, 28 seconds 9:15. The race seems steady for them so far. Scott Dixon is in 8th place, driving an Orica FL9 from 2010. Done 2010. His fastest lap is 1 minute, 27 seconds, and 36 milliseconds. The race seems steady for him with consistent lap times. Scott Dixon is now in 6th place. Hellskank is right behind him, and they are battling closely for that position. Hellskank moves up to 6th place. Maya is gaining on Sovi, closing the gap by 130 seconds. The track seems to favor cars with quick lap times like Sovi and Your Boykos. The longer lap times from Going Tanto suggest some struggles on this circuit. Going Tanto is currently in 5th place and has a very slow lap time, likely due to a mistake or issue. Hellskank is in 6th and has a faster lap, so Hellskank might be closing in. The battle is tight, but Hellskank has the edge right now. Congratulations to Hingle and the Kringleberry on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow! Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great job to everyone who raced today. And a big shout out to Sylvie for grabbing the fastest lap. Sylvie, you can claim the 2010 Oreca FLO 9, the LMP3 car. Well deserved. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Autumn Ring has a lot of sharp turns and technical sections that require a car to be nimble and responsive. A well-balanced vehicle that can quickly change direction will perform better here. Acceleration and braking are also important, but maintaining control during tight corners is key to securing a good position. Alright everyone, only a few seconds left to pick your cars. Make your choices quickly so we can get this race started. Don't miss out on the fun. That's a fun matchup. The 1991 Vauxhall Cavalier versus the 1999 Opel Vectra. The car's age and model can definitely influence speed and handling. The Vauxhall Cavalier is a classic and known for its reliability, but the Opel Vectra from 1999 might have some more modern features and improvements. Considering the race will be on Autumn Ring, which has some tricky corners, I'd say the car with better handling and agility might have the edge. It's a close call, but I think the Opel Vectra could have a slight advantage because of its potentially better suspension and tech for that era. Who do you guys think will come out on top? Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Autumn Ring. Starting on pole, we have the Nabil for Life in a classic 1999 Nissan Primera P11. Let's see how it kicks off. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are New for Life in first place, Gina Jones in second, and Mist 149 in third. Amy is maintaining her position in the top 5, staying close behind the leaders. UFA 93 is now in the top 10, closing the gap on the cars ahead. Gina Jones is dropping back, currently in 12th, trying to regain some ground. Gina Jones is making a strong move, overtaking 11 cars to take the lead. U20 Plays is closing in fast on Orange Funk, cutting the gap by over 5 seconds. New for Life and Gina Jones are now battling closely for the top spot. New for Life is now in first place. Mist 149 has moved up to second. But Sylvie is in third. The race is heating up. Gina Jones is closing in fast on Kyril Fan, cutting the gap by 5.7 seconds. Sylvie and Mist 149 are battling closely for second place. London has moved up one spot to take a 14th position. Sylvie has moved up one spot to take second place. Mist 149 and Sophie are battling closely for second. Scott Dixon and I are fighting hard for 7th place. Miss 149 has moved up to 2nd place. Maya has advanced to 3rd place. Going Tanto is now in 4th place. Maya is trying to hold on to 2nd place as Mist 149 is closing in. De facto and Gliding Penguin are swapping positions frequently in the middle of the pack. Maya has moved up to 2nd place. Amy and Jackal are battling closely for 5th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Scott Dixon are fighting hard for 7th place. Amy has moved up one spot to 5th place. Jackal and Amy are closely battling for 5th. Ingle McCringleberry has advanced one position to 7th. Kai Railfan moves up to 16th place. Dondards on 3 and D-Factor are battling for 17th place. Sophie is closing in on Karavinen, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Going Tanto has moved up to 3rd place. Orange Funk has also gained a position, and is now in 9th place. Trifononity 3 and Orange Funk are battling closely for 9th position. Karavinen is gaining on De Facto. Sophie is closing in on Karavinen. Ingle McCringleberry is moving up one spot to take 6th place. Jackal and Ingle McCringleberry are in a close fight for 6th place. Scott Dixon and Jackal are battling closely for 7th place. Sophie is closing the gap on Karavinen, now only 1.6 seconds behind. Scott Dixon is moving up to 7th place. Orange Funk is closing in on Jackal, narrowing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Sophie is gaining on Karavinen, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Born in 1857 and Gliding Penguin are battling closely for the 14th place. Sophie is closing the gap to Karavinen by 1.7 seconds. Kai Railfan is gaining on Vanaway 1857 and is now just a few seconds behind. Sophie is also closing in on Karavinen, getting closer with every lap. Congratulations on winning the race. Great job! Congratulations, New for Life, on winning the race. Great job out there. And a special shout out to you for getting the fastest lap, as well. That 1999 Nissan Primera P11 is a pretty sweet ride to claim. Maya, you did an awesome job winning the bet race. The 1991 Vauxhall Cavalier is a classic. I hope you enjoy your new car. Thanks to everyone for racing today. That was really exciting to watch. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Since LEGO Speed Champions tracks tend to be tight and twisty, a car that can navigate sharp, turns quickly, and maintain stability at lower speeds would have the best chance of winning. Acceleration is also important to quickly move through the curves, but overall, nimbleness and precise steering would be the top priorities for a successful race. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your favorite car. Make sure you get your votes in before the selection closes. Don't miss out on the fun. Both cars are pretty impressive in their own right. The Lamborghini Murcielago, or GT, is known for its speed and sleek design, which could give it an edge in acceleration and top speed. On the other hand, the Lister Storm GT has a reputation for being very sturdy and balanced, which could help it maintain good control through turns. Since the race is on LEGO Speed Champions tracks, handling and agility might come into play more than raw power. I might lean slightly towards the Lamborghini Murcielago or GT because of its aerodynamic shape and performance, but it will be a close race for sure. Who are you rooting for? Alright, everyone, the race has just kicked off at the LEGO Speed Champions track. Gina Jones is starting in first place, driving a classic 1998 Porsche 911 G22. Let's see how she does. Gina Jones is leading the race from the start. Maya is in second place, closely followed. Sophie is in third, right behind Maya. Going Tanto is climbing fast, now in fourth place after overtaking 3 cars. Lovi is advancing 1 spot to take second. Pop Bolognese is also moving up 1 position to 8. Pop Bolognese and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 7th place. Move for Life is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya has moved up 1 spot, now in 2nd place. Ingo McCringleberry has also gained 1 position, now in 6th place. Quiz 44 is now in 10th place. No for Life has moved into 11. I am in 14th place, closing the gap. Botting. Maya has just overtaken Gina Jones to take the lead. Gina Jones is now in 2nd place, closely behind Maya the top dog. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Scott Dixon and is now within 1 second of him. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Scott Dixon, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Kamikaze 38 has moved up 1 spot and is now in 14th place. The Betty White Show is driving a 2001 BMW M3 E46 GTR. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. The Betty White Show is now in 15th place. Thought Dixon has moved up to 4th place. Hot Bolognese has advanced to 7th place. Hot Bolognese drops to 13th place. Quiz 44 falls to 15th place. Move for Life moves up to 7th place. Maya is leading the race in a 2009 BMW M3E92 T22. She has the fastest lap so far, at 1:18.033, and is maintaining a strong pace at the front. Move for Life is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry and has reduced the gap by 1.1 seconds. Kamikaze 38 has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. I'm also moving up 1 spot to 12th place. Jacko is now just 1 second behind Mist 149, and they are fighting for 8th place. Amy is gaining on Kamikaze 38, closing the gap by over a second. Move for Life is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, and the gap is shrinking fast. Betsma is closing in on Jackal, and the distance is getting smaller. Betsma is driving a Ferrari 575 GTC. They're currently in 11th place, quite a bit behind the leaders, and their lap time suggests they're having some trouble keeping pace. Gina Jones is falling back to the 10th place. Sophie is advancing to 2nd place. Scott Dixon is moving up to 3rd place. Going Tanto and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 4th place. Life is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Jacko has moved up 1 spot and is now in 7th place. Congratulations, Maya. You did an amazing job winning the race. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Maya on winning the race. That was an awesome performance. And Maya, you also got the fastest lap, so you can claim that fantastic 2009 BMW M3 E92 GT2. Well done. And now for life. Congratulations on winning the bet race. You now have the chance to claim that sleek 2004 Lamborghini Murcielago R GT. Great job, everyone. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to choose your car is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on your chance to cheer for your favorite. This is an interesting matchup. Both cars are from the same era, but have different strengths. The Hill GH1 is known for its good handling and balance, especially on tight corners, while the McLaren M23 is a bit more powerful and has a strong racing pedigree. On a track like Magny Course, which features a mix of fast straights and technical corners, I think the McLaren might have a slight edge due to its power. However, if Going Tonto can capitalize on the car's handling, it could level the playing field. I'm leaning towards Gina Jones and the McLaren for this race, but it's definitely going to be close. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Magny Course. Sophie is starting on pole in the F1 1975 class, driving a Parnelli BPJ4. Let's see how he handles the first few turns. The race is just starting, and the top three drivers are Sophie in first place, Prodigy plays 58 in second, and Scott Dixon in third. Mist 149 has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Gina Jones and Mist 149 are battling closely for 6th position. Amy and Maya are fighting hard for 8th place. Gina Jones is climbing up to 5th place. Maya is advancing to 7th place. Amy and Mist 149 are battling closely for 8th place. Akublaze 99 and Mahokos are battling closely for 10th place. Krozetsa is advancing one spot to move into 13th. Mist 149 has just overtaken someone to move up to 7th place. Maya and Mist 149 are battling closely for 7th position. Mist 149 has dropped to 15th place. Maya has moved up to 7th. Amy has moved up to 8th. Jackal is driving a Hesketh 308B. They are currently in 15th place and seem to be holding steady without major moves so far. Basemazart 2 is in 11th place, driving a Shadow DN5. Their race looks steady so far with no major moves or issues reported. Jackal is driving the Hesketh 308B and is currently in 15th place. The race looks competitive for them with some overtaking happening. Going Tanto has moved up to 5th place. Basemazart 2 is now in 10th place. Kurozetsa has advanced to 11th place. Scott Dixon is driving the Fittipaldi FD03, a car known for its agility and speed in the 1975 season. He is currently in 3rd place and has the 3rd fastest lap, indicating a strong performance so far. Amy's car is in 9th place. The race seems steady with no major overtakes involving her so far. Amy is holding 8th place closely behind the 7th position. Mist 149 is gaining on Jackal, the gap shrinking to less than a second. Prodigy plays 58 and Sylvie are locked in a close fight for 1st place. Kingle McCringleberry has gained 1 position to move into 3rd. Hakublazu 99 has also moved up 1 spot to take 8th. Hakublazu 99 and Maya are battling closely for 7th place. The F1 1975 cars are quite close in performance, but the track at Magny-Cours favors those with better handling and aerodynamics. The top drivers are mostly staying competitive, though some slower lap times suggest the track's technical nature is challenging for certain cars. Mist 149 is gaining on Jackal now. Krozetsa has moved up to 10th place. Maya and Gina Jones are battling closely for 6th place. Gina Jones is rapidly catching Going Tanto. The gap is shrinking fast. Naho Chaos is closing in on Mist 149, closing the distance by a second. Going Tanto and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 4th place. Maya is gaining ground and has moved up 1 spot to 6th. Krosetsa and I are locked in a tight fight for 9th. Gina Jones is driving a McLaren M23, which is known for its balanced handling and reliability. She is currently in 6th place and has a fastest lap of 1 minute, 48 seconds, indicating she's maintaining consistent pace but not quite challenging the leaders. Nerfalife has moved up to 11th place. Basis Nizart 2 and Royal for Life are fighting closely for 11th place. Missed 149, is gaining on Jekyll, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Best in this art too, is driving a Shadow, DN5. They are currently in 11th place with a lap time of 1 minute 47.687 seconds. Their race looks steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Congratulations to Sophie on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow. Congratulations to Sophie for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Gong Tanto for winning the bet race. They can now claim the classic 1975 Hill, GH1. That's a fantastic car to add to the collection. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the Hennessy Venom GT might have the edge on a circuit like Wakefield Park due to its incredible speed and power. However, the Lotus Exige could be a dark horse because of its lightweight design and agility. The Ferrari Portofino and the Porsche 911 Carrera S also stand out as strong contenders because of their balanced performance. It's really a close call, but I think the Venom GT would take the win in this race. Hey everyone! The time to select your car is almost up. So make sure you get your choice in before it's too late. We're about to start the race soon. Wow, those are some incredible cars to watch go head-to-head. The Hennessy Venom GT is known for its straight-line speed and lightweight design, which could give Gina a quick burst of acceleration. On the other hand, the Koenigsegg Agera RS is a powerhouse with a fantastic balance of speed and handling. which might help New for Life navigate the track more effectively. Considering this is Wakefield Park, which has a good mix of straights and turns, I think the Ajera RS might have a slight edge due to its overall versatility and aerodynamic design. But of course, the Venom ATS raw speed could surprise us if Gina manages to maximize its potential. It's gonna be an exciting race to see who comes out on top. Who are you betting on? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Wakefield Park. Ingle McCringleberry is starting on pole in a 2015 Jaguar XKRs. Let's see how he does. The race is just getting underway, and the top 3 starters are Jackal in first place, Ingle McCringleberry in second, and Scott Dixon in third. Scott Dixon and Ingle McCringleberry are battling closely for second place. Perpetuum has moved up 1 spot to take 5th. Maya and Perpetuum are fighting for 5th position. Scott Dixon and Ingle McCringleberry are nose to tail for second place. Maya is gaining ground, moving up to 5th. Perpetuum and Maya are locked in a close fight for 5th position. Scott Dixon has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Gina Jones has also moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Gina Jones is advancing 2 spots and now sits in 4th place. Sophie and Gina Jones are closely battling for 4th position. Going Tanto is climbing 1 spot and is now in 9th place. Going Tanto is making a strong push, now in 5th place after overtaking 4 cars. Scott Dixon is closing the gap on Jackal, reducing it by a 1.5 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to 3rd place. Sylvie has moved up to 1st place after overtaking 7 cars. Jackal and Sylvie are now battling closely for the lead. Move for Life is gaining on Amy, cutting the gap by 3 seconds. Gina Jones is moving up 2 spots to take 2nd place. Gina Jones and Sylvie are battling closely for 1st place. Jackal and Gina Jones are in a tight fight for 2nd place. Gina Jones is now in 1st place. Scott Dixon has moved up 2 spots to take 2nd place. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Ingle McCringleberry is currently in the 8th position with a Jaguar XKRS. Their fastest lap time is not available, which suggests they might be struggling or haven't set a competitive lap yet. New for Life is closing the gap on Amy by 1.4 seconds. Missed 149 has moved up 1 position to 7th place. Sophie has also gained 1 spot, now in 9th place. Sophie is driving a 2014 Lotus Evora S. They are currently in 9th place. and seem to be struggling with their lap times, as their fastest lap is over 2 minutes. The race for Sophie looks challenging right now. Zabrand again is driving a 2012 Aston Martin DBS. Their race seems to be challenging as they are currently in the last position with no recorded lap time, indicating they might be struggling or haven't completed a timed lap yet. Gina Jones is leading comfortably, but New for Life is close behind in 6th place. It's a tight race between them. The modern street cars class seems competitive with a mix of high-performance models. The Wakefield Park track favors handling and agility, which benefits lighter and more nimble cars. Gina's Venom JT is leading, showing speed advantage, while others like the Lotus Evora and Aston Martins are mixing it up. Overall, the class and track combo are creating a close race with some standout performances. Sophie is driving a 2014 Lotus Evora S. They are currently in 8th place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute 10 seconds. It looks like Sophie is struggling a bit compared to others. Congratulations, Gina Jones. Well done on winning the race at Wakefield Park. Great job. Wow, Gina Jones really pulled off an amazing performance today. Winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes is a Triple Crown win for sure. Congratulations! Gina, you've earned yourself the 2016 Hennessy Venom GT, a fantastic modern street car doodle. Great job! The other drivers, you're still in the running for a car as well, so keep pushing and racing hard. Sure. A fun fact about the Cadwell Park Woodlands track is that it's often called the Mini Nürburgring because of its challenging and scenic layout. The track winds through the woodland area with lots of elevation changes and tricky corners, making it a favorite for drivers who love a good challenge. It's really a beautiful place for racing with all the natural scenery around. Hey everyone! The time to pick your car is almost up, so if you haven't made your choice yet, make sure to submit it now. We're about to get these races started soon. Both of those cars are pretty classic and have their own unique strengths. The Triumph TR6 is known for its power and straight-line speed, which could give it an edge on the longer, fast sections of Cadwell Park Dia. On the other hand, the Alpine A110 is celebrated for its agility and nimbleness, especially in tight corners and technical sections of the track. Considering Cadwell Park's mix of fast curves and technical corners, I think the Alpine A110 might have a slight advantage in maneuverability. But if the race favors power and straight-line acceleration, the Triumph TR6 could take the win. It's a close call, and I'd love to see how each driver handles their car through the twists and turns. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Cadwell Park Woodlands with the 1970s slow car class. Alex Hasselbrain is on pole, driving a classic 1971 Puma GTB. Let's see how they do. The race is just getting underway. Currently, Amy is leading in first place. Alex Hasselbrain is in second, and Wooferlife is in third. The pack is closely bunched up behind them. And Wooferlife has moved up to second place. Gina Jones is also climbing, now in 7th place. Scott Dixon and Gina Jones are battling closely for 7th position. Mist 149 is now in 3rd place. Ingle McCringleberry is closing the gap on Alex Hasselbrain, cutting it down by 1 second. Scott Dixon has moved up to 8th place. Wayne Abretsky is gaining on Scott Dixon, closing the gap to just over a second. Going Tanto has climbed up 1 spot and is now in 12th place. Wayne Abretsky is advancing 2 spots and now sits in 6th place. Jackal is right behind him, and they are battling closely for 6th position. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing to 4th place. Jackal is now in 6th. Maya is climbing to 9th. Maya is driving a 1972 Maserati Mirek.AT. She is currently in 10th place and seems to be maintaining steady pace, staying close to the cars ahead. Sylvie is driving a 1977 Opel Kadett CGTE. Their race seems to be steady, currently in 11th place, with no major moves so far. Mist 149 is driving a 1968 Holden Monaro GTS. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 57.87 seconds. Their race looks steady so far. Mist 149 is driving a 1968 Holden Monaro GTS. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 57.87 seconds. The race looks competitive with Mist 149 staying close to the leaders. Wayne Abretsky is now just a second behind Alex Hasselbrain. They are battling closely for 5th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 10th place. Wayne Bretsky is climbing to 5th place. Maya is advancing to 9th place. Going Tanto is moving up to 10th place. Ingo McCringleberry is driving a 1973 Alpine, a 110/1600 away. They are currently in 5th place, but their fastest lap is quite slow at 1:09.79, indicating they might be struggling a bit with pace. Going Tanto is driving a 1972 Maserati Merak.on. They're currently in 10th place and have a slower fastest lap compared to others, so their race seems steady but not quite at the front. Savi is driving a 1977 Opel Kadett CGE. Their race seems steady, currently in the 12th place, just behind Gina Jones. The vintage street cars class is mixing older models with different performance levels, leading to close battles. Cadwell Park's tight corners and technical sections are favoring skilled drivers over raw speed, keeping the race competitive. Gina Jones is climbing up to 9th place. Sophie is advancing to 11th place. Amy is leading with the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control and pushing hard to stay ahead. Going Tanto has moved up to 10th place. The battle between Going Tanto and Maya for 9th is getting close. Alex Has No Brain is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap to just over a second. Going Tanto has moved up one spot to 10. So he is closing in on Maya, narrowing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Amy is leading the race in her vintage street car, the 1973 Holden Monaro GTS. She has a clear gap ahead and is setting the fastest lap so far. The race looks smooth for her so far. Congratulations, Amy. That's fantastic news. Well done on your win. Congratulations, Amy. You did an amazing job winning the race. That was fantastic driving. And great news for the drivers. Amy, you've earned the fastest lap prize and can claim the classic 1973 Holden Monaro GTS. Hingle McCringleberry, you won the bet race. So you're also eligible to claim the vintage 1973 Alpine 110/1600. Thanks to everyone for racing today. It's always such a fun show. Here's a fun fact. In the 2010s, the slow cars racing class actually saw some pretty creative modifications to boost performance. Instead of focusing solely on speed, teams often worked on improving handling and efficiency, making the races more about strategy and skill. It's fascinating to see how even slower cars can put on a great show with clever tuning. Hey Justin Eru, welcome back to the stream. Great to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Welcome back, Ask Heist French Stars. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for more exciting AI car races today. Hey everyone! To check out which cars you have locked in, just type !car in the chat. It'll show you the details of your chosen vehicle so you can keep track of what you're racing with. Give it a try! Hey everyone! If you want to remove a car from the race, just type !remove, followed by the number of the car you want to take out. For example, if you want to remove car number 3, type !remove 3. That way, we can keep the race exciting with your input. Welcome back, Skilltill. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder about our special event races that happen 3 times a week. We race on Mondays at 1 p.m, Wednesdays at 7 a.m, and Fridays at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. All the details for these events are available on our Discord, so I highly recommend joining up to stay in the loop. These events are really exciting, because they include a full practice and qualifying session, leading up to a super long race. It's definitely the highlight of the week, so make sure to check out the Discord for all the info. Hope to see you there. Alright everyone, the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in real quick if you haven't already. We're about to start the race, so don't miss out on your chance to cheer for your favorite. Hey McFin3, welcome back to the stream. It's great to have you here again. Get ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. This is an interesting matchup. The Lotus Evorus is a sporty and agile car, good for handling tight corners and technical sections of the track. On the other hand, the SSC Tuatara is built for speed and straight-line performance, with a focus on top speed. Since Avenisto has a mix of twisty turns and straights, I'd say it might come down to whether the cars can handle the corners well, or if the Tuatara can use its speed on the straights. I'd lean slightly toward the SSC Tuatara, because of its powerful engine and top speed advantage. But if Eggslay's driving skills are strong, and the track suits the Evora's handling, it could be a close race. Who are you betting on? Big thanks to Maya for requesting this race. We're at the Alfanisto track now, and the race has just begun. The slow car class from 2010 and up is on the track, and Edsley starting from the front in a 2014 Lotus Evora S Let's. Let's see how it unfolds. The race is just beginning, and the top 3 starters are Shironi in first place, Gina Jones in second, and Exley in third. Dr. Monkey 13 and Joey are battling closely for 5th place. Alex Palou's gaining ground and has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Amy and Alex Palou are fighting hard for 7th position. Beats with Kev is climbing fast, now in 25th place, after overtaking 3 cars. Lord Buttrell has dropped back 6 spots, now in 29th. Dr. Monkey 13 has gained 1 position, and is now in 5th. Gina Jones is closing in on Asironi, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Alex Palou has moved up 1 place to 5th. Mist 149 is also climbing, advancing 1 position to 11th. Gina Jones is closing in on Asironi, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. McFinn 3 has moved up 1 spot to take the 18th position. McFinn 3 and Electric Mary are locked in a close fight for the 17th spot. Alex Palou is now in 3rd place. Justin Aru has moved up to 8th place. Sovi and Skilltail are battling closely for 19th place. Jacko is now in 20th place. Max Verstappen is getting closer to Sovi, cutting the gap by over a second. Beatswick has moved up to 25th place. Gina Jones is closing in on Asironi, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Skilltail has moved up 1 spot to take 18th place. McFinn 3 and Skilltail are now in a tight battle for 18th place. Gina Jones is gaining on Asironi, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. They are now in a tight battle for 1st place. Esley is catching up to Alex Palou, reducing the distance by 2.1 seconds. Alex Palou is advancing to 2nd place. Electric Mary is climbing to 17th. Electric Mary and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 16th. Electric Mary is climbing up to 16th place. Max Verstappen is advancing to 22nd. Lord Buttrell is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the gap by over a second. Rizaldia Adha and Tyler are battling closely for the 14th place. Lord Buttrell is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Alex Palou is gaining on Asironi, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amnyanent. Anitaya Batamses. Onkestanadi. Onjawanichanatis. Harhalakui. House 8 place. Skilltail and McFinn 3 are battling closely for 18th position. Asuroni has dropped back to 13th place. Gina Jones is now in 1st place. Aisley has moved up to 2nd place. Asuroni has dropped back to 28th place. Alex Palou is climbing up to 1st place. Kikasledi X3 has moved up to 13th place. Rizaldi Adha is now in 13th place. Skilltil has moved into 16th place. Jackal is now in 19th place. Skilltil is now just behind Electric Mary, closing the gap to less than a second. Asuroni is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the distance by 1/4 seconds. Tylera has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Move for Life, and the gap is shrinking. Rizaldi Adha and New for Life are battling closely for 12th place. Joey and Going Tanto are battling closely for 5th place. Jacko and Scott Dixon are fighting hard for 18th. Lord Batrill is closing the gap on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing it by 1.2 seconds. Joey moves up to 5th place. Justinero advances to 6th. Amy is closing in on Going Tanto, cutting the gap by 1 second. Dr. Monkey 13 and Exley are battling hard for 3rd place. Mist 149 has moved up to 9th place. Tyler is closing in on Michael Schumacher, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Dr. Monkey 13 has moved up to 3rd place. Joey has also moved up to 4th place. Esley and Joey are battling closely for the 4th position. Aisley is now in 4th place. Skilltil has moved up to 11. Toby has climbed to 18. Edelbuck is climbing fast, now in 23rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Esley has moved up 1 spot to 3rd place. Joey has also gained 1 position, now in 4th place. Dr. Monkey 13 is climbing fast, now in 3rd place. Tyler has moved up to 9th place. Skilltil has also moved up to 10th place. Tyler and Skilltil are battling closely for 9th place. Justin Nero has moved up to 5th place. Skilltil is now in 9th place. Mick Finn 3 has advanced to 16th place. Skilltil is now in 7th place, moving up 1 spot. Skilltil and Going Tanto are closely fighting for 6th place. New for Life and Michael Schumacher are also in a tight duel for 12th place. Skilltil moves up 1 spot to 7th place. Going Tanto and Skilltil are battling closely for 7th. Tyler is closing in on Amy and has reduced the gap by 1.2 seconds. Skilltil and Joey are still battling closely for 6th place. Tyler has gained 1 position and is now in 9th. Missed 149 has also moved up one spot into 10th. Skilltill is making a strong move, now in 4th place. Amy is climbing fast, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Asuroni is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by over 10 seconds. Easy6 is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 22nd place. Skilltill is gaining on Dr. Monkey 13, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Joey and Justinero are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Joey has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Justin Meru and Joey are battling closely for 6th. Rizaldia Adha has gained one position to be 12th. Rizaldia Adha and Mist 149 are fighting hard for 11th. Esley has moved up to 4th place. Joey is now in 5th place. Tyler has advanced to 9th place. Skilltill is now in 4th place. Tyler has moved up to 8th place. Amy and Tyler are battling closely for 8th position. Amy is now in 8th place. Going Tanto has moved into 9th. Mr. 149 is in 10th. The race is heating up. McFinn 3 is advancing to 12th place. Michael Schumacher is climbing to 13th place. New for Life is moving up to 14th place. Gina Jones is falling back to 8th place. Dr. Monkey 13 is climbing up to 2nd place. Skilltill is moving up to 3rd place. Gina Jones is charging forward, now in 2nd place after overtaking 6 cars. Izersigs and Edelbach are locked in a close fight for the 20th position. Lord Buttrell has gained one spot, now in 24th place. Dr. Monkey 13 moves up to 3rd place. Mist 149 advances to 9th place. Mist 149 and Amy are battling closely for 8th place. Going Tanto is climbing to 8th place. Sophie is now in 16th. Beats with Kev has moved up to 17th. Mist 149 and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 10th place. Asuroni is gaining on Max Verstappen, cutting the gap by 230 seconds. Michael Schumacher is driving a 2014 Lotus Evora S. He is currently in 14th place, close to the middle of the pack, with the fastest lap of 1 minute, 35 seconds, and 700. Lord Buttrell has moved up one spot to take 22nd place. Asuroni is closing the gap on Max Verstappen, reducing it by 240 seconds. Joey and Edsley are battling closely for 5th place. Sophie is climbing up to 15th place. Beatswitkev is also moving up to 16th place. Joey has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Electric Mary has gained 2 spots, now in 16th. Lord Betril is closing in on Ezra 6, cutting the gap by 1 second. Electric Mary moves up to 15th place, though he advances to 16th place. Beats with Kev climbs to 17th place. Justinero has moved up to 6th place. Esley and Justinero are battling closely for 6th position. Ezra6 has gained 1 spot and is now in 19th place. Max Verstappen is rapidly catching Kikas Lady X3 and is now just a few seconds behind. Skillteal is gaining on Dr. Monkey 13, closing the gap slightly. Scott Dixon is also making progress, reducing the distance to Lord Buttrell. Going Tanto and Amy are battling closely for 8th place. Michael Schumacher has gained 1 position and is now in 12th. In the 4 Life has also moved up 1 spot to 13. Mist 149 is climbing fast and now in 11th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 2 spots to 8th place. McFinfrey has gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Beats with Cave is now in 16th place. Jackal has moved up to 17th place. SO6 is now in 18th place. McFin3 is now in 9th place. Tyler has moved up to 25th place. Asuroni is gaining on Max Verstappen, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Amy has also advanced 1 position and is now in 9th place. McFin3 and Amy are battling closely for 9th place. McFin3 moves up to 9th place. Mist 149 and Amy are battling closely for 10th place. Electric Mary is closing in on Imwu Full Life and has reduced the gap by 1.2 seconds. Joey is now in 4th place. Justinero has moved up to 5th. Esley is in 6th. The race is heating up. Electric Mary is advancing to 13th place. Sophie is climbing to 14th place. Beatswitkev is moving up to 15th place. Dr. Monkey 13 has moved up to 2nd place. Joey has advanced to 3rd place. Justinero is now in 4th place. Alex Palou is making a strong push, and now in 2nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Tyler is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Aceroni is also closing in on Max Verstappen, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Alex Palou has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Gina Jones and Alex Palou are closely battling for 1st place. Nuffalife is gaining ground moving up 2 spots to 10th place. Amy has made a strong move and is now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gina Jones has advanced to 1st place, leading the race. Dr. Monkey 13 is gaining on Alex Palou, cutting the gap by 2:30 seconds. McFinn 3 is now in 7th place. Diltil has moved up to 21st. Ascais to French Stars is now in 22nd. Bunt. Alex Palou has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Going Tanto has also moved up 1 spot to 25th. Kikasladi X3 has moved up 1 spot to 26th. McFinn 3 is now in 6th place. Exley has moved into 7th. Mist 149 is in 8th. The race is heating up. Rizaldi Alta has moved up 3 places to take 6th place. Joey has advanced 1 spot to 3rd. Justinero has also moved up 1 spot to 4th. Rizaldi Ada has moved up to 5th place. McFinn 3 has moved up to 6th place. Esley has moved up to 7th place. Sovi is now in 13th place. Beats Withkev has moved into 14th. Iser 6 is in 15th. They are all closing the gap. Jackal and Iser 6 are battling closely for 15th place. Diltil is gaining on Scott Dixon, cutting the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Asironi is closing in on Max Verstappen, reducing the distance by 2.5 seconds. Aisley is gaining on McFinn 3, now just a few car lengths behind. Adelbach is also closing in on Jackal, cutting the distance steadily. Electric Murray moves up 1 spot to 11th place. Asurani is closing the gap on Max Verstappen, now just 1.9 seconds behind. Mist 149 is now in 7th place. Nova Life has moved up to 11th place. Skilled Hill is gaining on Scott Dixon, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Gina Jones is now in 1st place. Adelbach has moved up to 16. Dr. Monkey 13 has advanced to 17. Joey is now in 2nd place. Justinero has moved into 3rd. Rizaldi Adha is in 4th. The race is heating up. Adelbach is gaining on Ezer 6, closing the gap by over a second. Tyler has moved up 1 place to 22nd. Going Tanto has climbed 2 spots to 23rd. Alex Palou is in 8th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and closing in on the leaders. Esley is holding the lead, but is closely chased by Asironi, who is just behind in 2nd place. It's a tight battle for the win. Esley has moved up to 7th place. Amy has advanced to 6th place. Michael Schumacher is now in 9th place. Skilltail is climbing fast, now in 15th place after overtaking 4 cars. Joey has moved up to 1st place. Justineru has also gained 1 position, now in 2nd. Gina Jones has surged to 1st place after overtaking 3 cars. Tyler is climbing fast, moving up 4 positions to 17. Going Tonto is also making progress, overtaking 5 cars to reach 18. Kickass Lady X3 is climbing fast, now in 21st place after overtaking 4 cars. Max Verstappen is also making moves, now in 23rd after passing 3 cars. Tyler is gaining on Azkai's French stars, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Max Verstappen is catching up to Wangu for life, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Alex Palou has moved up 2 spots and is now in 25th place. Edelbach is driving a 2011 Lexus LFA. They are currently in 13th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 34.429 seconds. The race seems competitive with Edelbach maintaining a steady pace. Edelbach advances to 12th place. Dr. Monkey 13 moves up to 13th place. Skilltail climbs to 14th place. Mist 149 is now in 19th place. Kickass Lady X3 has moved up to 20th. Yeah. New for Life is in 21st. Rizaldi Adha moves up to 3rd place. Lord Buttrell is closing in on Tyler, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Alex Palou advances to 24th place. Just Gennaro is now in 2nd place. Mick Finfrey has moved into 3rd. I am climbing up to 6th place. Michael Schumacher is now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Dr. Monkey 13 has moved up 5 spots and is now in 8th place. Amy has gained 2 positions and is now in 4th place. Skilltail is now in 7th place after overtaking 7 cars. Dr. Monkey 13 has moved up 2 spots into 6th place. Azkai's French stars has also gained 2 positions, now in 13th place. Azkai's French stars is making a strong move, climbing to 8th place after overtaking 5 cars. Lord Buttrell has also gained ground, moving up 4 positions to 11th. Going Tanto is on the rise as well, overtaking 5 cars to reach 12th place. Skilltail is now in 6th place. Azkai's French stars has moved up to 7th. Joey has also gained a spot and is now in 8th. Dr. Monkey 13 is making a strong move, now in 6th place. Mist 149 is closing the gap on Tyler, cutting it down by over a second. Alex Palou has gained 1 position, now in 16th. Congratulations to Gina Jones on winning the race. Well done. Wow, Gina Jones, congratulations on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well-deserved victory. And a big shout out to Alex Palou for setting the fastest lap. You get to claim the 2020 Hennessy Venom F5, a seriously impressive modern street car. Also, hats off to McVinfrey for making the most overtakes during the race. You can now claim the 2009 Mercedes-Benz SLS AMG. That's a fantastic achievement. Sure. A fun fact about the high-speed ring is that it is known for its very fast and flowing layout, which makes it a favorite among drivers and fans alike. The track is also quite short, so races here tend to be quick and exciting with lots of overtaking opportunities. The design emphasizes speed and skill, making it a great test for any racing car. Hey everyone! The time to pick your car is about to run out. Make sure to get your choice in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Wow, that's quite a matchup. The Ferrari F50 GT is definitely a powerhouse with its speed and handling, and it's built for racing on tracks like High Speed Ring. The 1995 Seat Ibiza, while a fun car, is more of a compact hatchback and probably won't have the same performance edge. One shapes. I'd say the Ferrari is the favorite to win this race, but let's see how Celestial Linares' driving skills and strategy come into play. It's always exciting to watch different cars compete. Alright, everyone, the race is kicking off at the high-speed ring. Miss Leon 49 is starting on pole with a 2012 Rafa GT 8 GT3. Let's see how they race. Mist 149 has taken the lead right from the start. Move for Life is holding a strong second place. Celestial Lunari is in third, closely following the top two. Maldox ECF is climbing fast, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gina Jones is also making moves, now in 11th after passing 4 cars. Skilltail is advancing, now in 14th after overtaking 3 cars. Gina Jones is making a strong move up the field, now in 8th place. Skilltail is also climbing fast, now in 9th place after overtaking 5 cars. Justin Neru is gaining ground as well, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Wolf of Eco has advanced to 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Justin Neru is now in 10th place, also moving up 3 spots. Rizaldi Adha has made a big push to 14th place, overtaking 4 cars. Amy has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up to 3rd place. Jackal has advanced to 5th place. Wow, thank you so much to the random viewer from Twitch for subscribing at tier 1. And a special shout out to Naibi for the gifted subscription. Your support really means a lot, and it helps keep this awesome AI car race stream going. Thanks a bunch. Haha, no problem. Glad you're enjoying the race? The AI really keeps us on our toes, huh? Who do you think will take the top spot this time? Wolf of Echo is now in 3rd place after overtaking 4 cars. Gina Jones has moved up to 5th place, also passing 4 cars. Justin Aru is in 6th place, making a similar move forward. Sylvie is climbing fast, now in 11th place. Maya is making a move, now in 13th place. Naiba is also advancing, now in 15th place. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on me, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. We're in a tight fight for 1st place. Justin Era has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Wolf of Echo is dropping back to 10th place. Ingo McCringleberry is climbing to 1st place. Gina Jones is moving up to 3rd place. Mist 149 is gaining rapidly on Wolf of Eco, closing the gap by 9 seconds. Rizaldi Ada has moved up 2 spots to take 3rd place. Gina Jones and Rizaldi Ada are battling closely for 3rd position. Sovi has moved up to 7th place. Celeste Lunari is right behind, and they are battling closely for that same position. Justin Aero and Gina Jones are battling closely for 4th place. Jackal is gaining on Celestial Inari, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Wolf of Echo is closing in on Xerob Starks, reducing the distance by 3.7 seconds. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow! Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry for winning the race! That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out to Hingle McCringleberry for taking the fastest lap. You definitely earned the 2012 Rough R GT8 GT3. Amy, you did an awesome job winning the bet race, so enjoy that 1996 Ferrari F50 GT. Rizalia Adha, you really went all out with the overtakes today. You've earned yourself that 2012 RAV4 GT8 DT3. Great racing, everyone! This was really exciting to watch. Hey everyone! The time left to choose your car is almost over. Make sure to get your picks in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the chance to see which car will race next. Both cars are classic muscle cars from the same era, so it will be interesting to see how their handling and performance compare on circuit Ledina. The Ford Mustang Boss is known for its raw power and slightly lighter weight, which might give it an edge on the more technical parts of the track. The Chevrolet Camaro, on the other hand, has a reputation for strong acceleration and stability, especially in corners. It really could go either way, but if I had to guess, I think the Mustang might have a slight advantage due to its agility and power potential. However, Skiltill's Camaro could surprise us with good acceleration out of the turns. I'm excited to see how it all unfolds. Alright, everyone. The race is underway at Circuit Letinum. Krish Zero is starting on pole in the vintage Trans Am class, driving a classic 1970 Ford Mustang Boss.E. Things are about to get exciting. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Krish Zero in first place, Kips in second, and Hot Bolognese in third. Kips and Krish Zero are battling closely for first place. New for Life has moved up one spot to take third. Hot Bolognese and Not for Life are fighting hard for third position. Kips and Krish Zero are locked in a close fight for first place. Hot Bolognese has gained one position and is now in third. Justin Nero and Hingo McCringleberry are battling hard for 8th place. Kips has just moved up one spot to take the lead. Darth Blazer has gained 2 positions and is now in 9th place. Darth Blazer and Hingo McCringleberry are battling closely for 8th place. Cirque Mingate is driving a 1969 AMC Javelin Tane. They are currently in the 14th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes or drops. Gina Jones is driving a 1968 Dodge Dart Det. She is currently in 14th place and seems to be maintaining steady pace without major overtakes so far. Skill Till is now in 6th place, moving up one spot. Lithocarp has also moved up one spot and is now in 11th place. Lithocarp's car is a 1970 Chevrolet Camaro .Da. They are currently in 12th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace, staying close to the cars ahead. The circuit's tight corners seem to favor the vintage muscle cars, leading to close battles and frequent overtakes. Darth Blazer's car is a 1970 Plymouth Barracuda. They are currently in 10th place and seem to be maintaining their position without major overtakes or drops. Sovi is driving the 1970 Ford Mustang Boss.E. They are currently in 6th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace, staying close to the top 5. The vintage Trans Am cars are closely matched, making the race very competitive. The Ledenon track's tight corners and technical sections likely favor driver skill over raw speed, keeping the positions very fluid. Jacko is closing in on Skill Till, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Maya has moved up one spot to take 13th place. Amy and Gina Jones are battling closely for 14th place. Amy is in 16th place with a 1970 Plymouth Barracuda .Go. Her fastest lap is 1:47.4214. She seems to be holding steady, but still working to move up. Skill Till is now in 5th place. Lithocarp has moved up to 9th place. Darth Blazer and Lithocarp are battling closely for 9th place. Amy is now in 15th place, closing the gap with Cirque Mingate. They are battling closely for that position. Cristero is driving a 1970 Ford Mustang Bus.TL. They are currently in second place and have the fastest lap time of 1 minute 45.223 seconds, indicating they are pushing hard. Congratulations to Kips on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Kips on winning the race. Well done on an exciting race. And a big shout out to Skilltil. You did an incredible job today. You earned the fastest lap, so you can claim the vintage Chevrolet Camaro. You also won the bet race and made the most overtakes, so you get to add another Camaro to your collection. Great teamwork and skill all around. For this track, I would focus mostly on top speed and aerodynamics. Daytona Superspeedway is known for its high speed, long straightaways, so having a car that can reach and maintain high speeds with good stability is essential. Handling might be less critical here compared to a tighter, more technical track. Being able to accelerate quickly on the straights and have reliable stability at high speeds would give a big advantage in this race. Hey everyone, the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in now so you don't miss out on the fun. Well, both cars are pretty interesting choices. The Skoda Octavia is known for its reliability and good handling, which can be an advantage on a long track like Daytona. The Audi RS3 Sportback is a sporty and powerful vehicle, which might give them as gracious an edge with speed. Considering the race is at Daytona Superspeedway, where aerodynamics and raw speed are crucial, I'd lean toward the Audi RS3 Sportback for a potential win. But the Skoda's consistent handling could also keep it competitive. It's going to be an exciting race to see which driver's car performs best on the day. Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at Daytona Superspeedway. McFin 3, starting on pole, is driving a 2010 Audi TT RS in the all-random class. Let's see how they do. The race is just beginning, and the top 3 starters are Mighty Chunk in first place, Mafin3 in second, and Dude Smoker Blunt in third. Dude Smoke Ear Blunt just overtook to take second place. Hot Bolognese is now in third, after moving up 1 spot. Idealeave has also advanced 1 position to 4. Haha, looks like the chat is having a good laugh. Seems like Justin Aru is joking around about his car. Don't worry, Nighty. Your ladder is holding strong in the grouping class. Who do you all think is going to take the lead by the end of this race? Going Tanto is climbing fast into 8th place. Sovi is also making a move, now in 9th. Randalive is pushing up to 12th. Huck 86 is climbing fast, now in 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Sovi is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to 7. Demis Gracias and Flinchicot 21 are locked in a close fight for 10th place. Huck 86 is making a strong move, now in 3rd place after overtaking 14 cars. Rizalti Adha is also climbing up, now in 18th after passing 3 cars. Maya is closing the gap on Amy, reducing it by 11.2 seconds. Mighty Chunk is closing the gap to Hot Bolognese by 5.6 seconds. Crandalive has moved up 3 positions to take 10th place. Sicknate has also gained 3 spots, now in 21st. Mighty Chunk and Hot Bolognese are still neck and neck for the lead. Sophie is closing in on Dude Smoky Blunt. The gap is shrinking quickly. Crandalive has moved up 1 spot into 10th place. Naibe is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 23rd place. Mighty Chunk has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Sophie has also gained 1 position, now sitting in 3rd place. Eddie Leave is closing in on Dude Smoke E Blunt, now just a few tenths behind. Crandalive is gaining on Mafin3, cutting the gap significantly. Bearart has moved up 2 spots and is now in 12th place. Justin Eru is gaining on Adiev, closing the gap by 5.8 seconds. Hot Bolognese has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Crandalive has also moved up 1 position to 7th place. Sophie is gaining on Mighty Chunk, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Justin Eru is catching up to Adiev quickly, less than 3 seconds behind. Crandalive is closing in on Justin Eru, now only a short distance apart. Going Tanto is now just a second behind Mafin3. Bearart has moved up to 10th place. Tiltil has also gained a position, now in 11th place. Sophie and Mighty Chunk are battling closely for 2nd place. Unknown Tactics has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Unknown Tactics and Skilltil are fighting hard for 11th place. Sophie has moved up to second place. The Art is closing the gap on Going Tanto, now just 1.1 seconds behind. The Art and Going Tanto are battling closely for ninth place. Sophie is gaining on Hot Bolognese, closing the gap by 3.7 seconds. Crandallite is catching up to Justineru, reducing the distance by 2.4 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up one spot to take the 13th position. Mikey Chunk and Sophie are battling closely for second place. Dude Smoky Blunt is gaining on Mighty Chunk, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Going Tanto is closing in on McFin3, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Dude Smoky Blunt is closing in on Mighty Chunk fast, cutting the gap by 9 seconds. Going Tanto and McFin3 are battling hard for 8th place. Gina Jones is climbing up to 13th, moving up one spot. Congratulations, Hot Bolognese. Great job on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Hot Bolognese for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Sophie for making the most overtakes today. You can claim the 2016 Hennessy Venom GT, a really impressive modern street car. Well done. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the Ferrari F40 would have a good shot at winning on the Sydney Homebush Street Circuit. It's known for its impressive speed, agility, and lightweight design, which are all advantages on a street circuit. Plus, its powerful engine would allow it to handle tight corners and straightaways effectively. Hey everyone, make sure to pick your favorite car soon. The time is almost up, so don't miss out on your chance to cheer for your favorite. Get your choices in before the timer runs out. Hey 2675 Kenny. Great to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting races today. Wow, this is quite the matchup. The Mazda RX-7 Turbo from 1985 is a classic and has that lightweight, agile feel which can be a real advantage on tight corners. On the other hand, Scott Dixon is in a Ferrari F40 from 1987, which is a powerful car with great speed and stability on straights. Given the Sydney Homebush street circuit has a mix of tight turns and long straightaways, I think the Ferrari F40 might have the edge because of its raw power and top speed. But don't count out the RX-7. Its nimbleness could help it navigate the tricky sections more effectively. It's a close call, but I'd slightly lean towards Scott Dixon in the Ferrari for the win today. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Sydney Homebush street circuit. Leading the pack from the start is Crickshee in a classic 1984 Ford RS200. This is going to be an exciting race. Kilcrish has taken the lead right from the start. Gina Jones is in second place, closely followed by Hingle McCringleberry in third. The race is heating up early. Skilltail has moved up one spot to take fourth place. McFinfrey and Skilltail are battling closely for fourth position. Sylvie has also gained one spot and is now in sixth place. Skilltail is now in second place. McFinfrey has moved into fourth place. 2,675 Kenny is now in seventh place. Alan 656 is currently in 16th place, driving the 1983 Porsche 911 Turbo. The car is known for its turbocharged power and classic design. It looks like Alan 656 is making steady progress but still has some positions to gain. Sophie is now in 5th place. Scott Dixon has moved up to 6th. Justineru is in 9th. The battle for 8th is heating up between Justineru and 2,675 Kenny. Skilltail is now in 1st place. Scott Dixon has moved up to 5th place. Justineru has climbed to 7th place. Scott Dixon has moved up one spot to take 4th place. McFinfrey and Scott Dixon are battling closely for that position. 2,675 Kenny has also gained one position and is now in 8th place. Scott Dixon is now in 3rd place. McFinfrey and Gina Jones are battling closely for 4th. Justineru has moved up to 6th place. McFinfrey is now in 4th place. Going Tanto has moved up to 8th place. Airafe is closing in on Jacko, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Scott Dixon is closing in on Kriechke, now just 1.5 seconds behind. Justineru has moved up one spot to 5th place. Justineru and McFinfrey are battling closely for 4th position. Justin Neru has moved up to 4th place. Sophie and Gina Jones are battling closely for 6th place. Going Tanto is gaining on Sophie, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Scott Dixon is now just a 2.5 behind Key Creech Gill. Going Tanto is gaining on Sophie and has reduced the gap to less than a second. 2,675 Kenny has moved up 1 position to take 10th place. Scott Dixon and Creek Sheet are battling closely for 2nd place. Gina Jones is gaining on McFinn 3, cutting the gap by 3.4 seconds. Gina Jones and McFinn 3 are also fighting for 5th place. Scott Dixon has moved up to 2nd place. Justin Neru is closing in on Creek Sheet. The gap is now smaller by 3.2 seconds. Sophie has moved up to 6th place. Alan 656 is gaining on 2,675 Kenny, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Fail has moved up 1 spot to take the 12th position. Maya and Amy are battling closely for 14th place. Justin Neru is now in 3rd place. Going Tanto has moved up to 6th place. Jackal is closing the gap on Gina Jones, now just 1.1 seconds behind. Going Tanto is now just a second behind McFinn 3. The battle for 5th place is heating up between Going Tanto and McFinn 3. Jackal is closing the gap on Gina Jones by 2.2 seconds. Raphael is currently in 12th place with a Buick GMX. Their fastest lap is 2 minutes and 0.687 seconds. The race looks steady for them so far. Going Tanto has advanced to 5th place. Jackal has moved up to 8th place. Alan 656 is now in 10th place. Alan 656 and Gina Jones are battling closely for 9th place. Scrooge Champ is driving a 1985 Mazda RX-7 Turbo. They are currently in 16th place and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes and 5 seconds. Congratulations to Skilltail on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow, Skilltil really dominated that race. Congratulations on winning. You earned that fastest lap for sure. And a big shout out to Scott Dixon for winning the bet race. Nice work! Going Tanto, you did an awesome job with the most overtakes. That was some impressive driving. Everyone did fantastic, and I can't wait to see what cars they'll claim next. A fun fact about the 1969 Fiat Dino 2400 is that it was designed in collaboration with Ferrari, featuring a Ferrari-designed V6 engine. This partnership was part of a clever strategy to keep Ferrari's engine development separate from their sports cars, while still sharing expertise. It's a stylish car with a rich history that bridges Italian elegance and racing engineering. Hey everyone, the time left to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Hey Cavalier Devash, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Hope you enjoy the show. That's a really interesting matchup. The 1974 Fiat 131 Abarth is known for its agility and handling, especially on tight corners. On the other hand, the 1954 Jaguar XK120 is a classic with a sleek design and good speed, but it's a bit older and might not handle as sharply as the Fiat. Given the racing conditions at Bremgarten, which is quite a challenging circuit with lots of curves and elevation changes, I think the Fiat might have a slight advantage because of its more modern design and handling capabilities. But the Jaguar's speed and classic charm could definitely make it a contender. It'll be fun to see how it all unfolds. Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at Bremgarten, and Sovi is starting on pole in a beautiful 1972 Maserati Wankel. It's a vintage slow car class, so let's see how Sovi and the others handle this classic track. Sovi has taken the lead right at the start. It's Bumblebreed in second place, closely followed by Skilltil in third. The race is heating up. My Life is climbing fast, now in 6th place. Amy is making a strong push, now in 12th. Chubby Boy RJ is gaining ground, now in 15th. Akvaithi is now in 13th place. Unclearly Gaming has moved up to 15th place. Skilltil has moved up to 2nd place. Going Tanto is now in 7th. Agfathi and I are battling closely for 12th. Cavalier Devash has moved up to 8th place. Hinko McCringleberry and Cavalier Devash are battling closely for that same position. Jackal is now in 3rd place. Navia in Move for Life has moved up to 5th. Hinko McCringleberry is in 8th. Mew for Life is advancing to 4th place. It's Bumblebee and Mew for Life are battling closely for 4th. Going Tanto is climbing to 6th place. Cavalier Devash and Hingo McCringleberry are battling closely for 8th place. McFin3 has gained 1 position and is now in 14th. Maya has also moved up 1 spot into 18th. Gina Jones and Going Tanto are battling closely for 6th place. Akvathi is gaining on Scott Dixon, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Mabasho is driving a 1935 Bugatti Type 57 Aerolite. They are currently in 18th place and maintaining a steady pace. Akvathi is driving a 1974 Fiat 131 Abarth, a small compact car known for its agility and sporty handling. They are currently in the 12th place, close behind some of the faster vintage models. The race for Akvathi looks competitive, with room to move up as the race progresses. Going Tanto has just overtaken 1 car and is now in 5th place. Gina Jones and its Bumblebee are still battling closely for 6th place. Cavalier Devash has moved up 1 spot and is now in 8th place. Gina Jones is driving a 1951 Ferrari 212 Export. She is currently in 8th place and maintaining a steady pace. May's car is a 1977 Pontiac Firebird Trans Am. She is currently in 19th place. Her race looks steady, but she has some room to improve her position. Scott Dixon has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Cavalier Devash and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 8th position. McFin3 is also climbing up 1 spot to 12th place. Cavalier Devash has moved up 2 spots to take 7th place. McFin3 is closing in on Akvathi, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. McFin3 and Akvathi are battling closely for 11th place. Cavalier Devash is now in 6th place. Akvathi has moved into 10th place. Amy has climbed to 13th place. Gina Jones and its Bumblebee are battling closely for 7th place. McFin3 is advancing 1 spot to move into 12th. Sophie is leading the race with a 1972 Maserati Merak Dog. It's a vintage street car known for its sleek design and balanced handling. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace and holding a comfortable lead so far. Congratulations to Sophie on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Sophie for winning the race. Well done on an amazing performance. Now, for the drivers who can claim a prize. Jacko, you got the fastest lap, so you can claim the stunning 1954 Mercedes-Benz 300 SL. That's a beautiful vintage street car. And McFinn 3, you did the most overtakes today. You can claim the classic 1970 Ford Mustang. Another fantastic vintage car. Great job to everyone. A fun fact about the Seattle Circuit reverse track is that it offers a completely different racing experience compared to the regular action. The twists and turns feel more unpredictable, making every race more exciting and challenging for the AI drivers. Plus, the scenic backdrop of the city adds a unique vibe to the race. Hey, everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. That's an interesting matchup. The Alpine, a 110, is known for its nimbleness and agility, especially on tight and twisty tracks, like the Seattle Circuit Reverse. Its lightweight and excellent handling could give it an advantage in maneuvering through the corners. On the other hand, the Porsche 911 RS is a classic and powerful car with strong stability and speed on straights. Given these differences, I think it could come down to the track layout and how well each driver can maximize their car's strengths. If it's a race with lots of turns and technical sections, I might lean toward the Alpine. If there's more straightaway speed involved, the Porsche could have the edge. Who do you think has the better driving skills for this race? Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at the Seattle Circuit Reverse, and Cavalier Devache is starting on pole with a classic 1973 Toyota Celica. This is going to be exciting to watch. Cavalier Devache is leading the race from the start. Gina Jones is in second place, closely followed by Skilltail in third. Skilltail is now in second place. Lithocarp has moved up to 7th place. Amy has gained 2 spots and is now in 10th place. Lithocarp and Maya are racing closely for 7th place. Rizaldia Adha has gained 1 position and is now in 13th. Rizaldia Adha and Scott Dixon are fighting hard for 12th. Scott Dixon is now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jacko has moved up to 10th place, overtaking 4 cars. McFintree has climbed to 8th place, moving up 1 spot. Skilltail is closing in on Cavalier Devache, cutting the gap down by 1.5 seconds. Solid Chaladomenity 1 has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Movie for Life and Gina Jones are battling closely for 4th place. Melville Life has moved up to 4th place. Sylvie and Gina Jones are battling closely for 5th. Lithocarp is gaining on Scott Dixon, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Sylvie is now in 5th place. Maya has moved into 6th place. McFintree is in 7th place. The race is heating up with close positions. Move for Life is gaining on Solid Chaladomenity 1, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. They are battling hard for 3rd place. Lithocarp is catching up to Scott Dixon, the distance shrinking quickly. Gina Jones is gaining fast on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by nearly 15 seconds. Lithocarp has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Scott Dixon and Lithocarp are battling closely for 8th position. Skilltail has moved up to 1st place. McFintree is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by 3.9 seconds. McFintree and Maya are battling closely for 6th place. Lithocarp has dropped to 16th place. New for Life has moved up to 3rd place. Scott Dixon has climbed to 8th place. Scott Dixon and McFintree are battling closely for 7th place. New for Life is gaining on Cavalier Devache, closing the gap to just under a second. Amy and Scott Dixon are locked in a close fight for 8th place. Crazy Sweet, but has moved up 2 positions to 11. Amy has moved up to 8th place. Direct Official is now less than 3 seconds behind Scott Dixon. Crazy Sweet Butt and Direct Official are battling closely for 10th place. Crazy Sweet Butt and Direct Official are battling closely for 10th place. Going Tanto has gained 2 positions and is now 12. Lethal Carp is closing the gap on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing it by 3 seconds. Lethal Carp is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap rapidly. Full Life is closing in on Cavalier de Vache, making progress. Scott Dixon has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Amy moves up to 8th place. Direct Official advances to 9th. Crazy Sweet But climbs to 10th. Amy and McFin3 are battling closely for 7th place. Rizaldi Adha has gained 1 position and is now 12. Jackal has also moved up 1 spot to 13. Rizaldi Adha is currently in 13th and has a bit of a gap behind Jackal, who is in 14th. Rizaldi Adha might have the edge if they maintain their pace, but it's close. Direct Official is climbing up to 8th place. Crazy Sweet But is also moving up to 10th place. Crazy Sweet But has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Going Tanto has gained 2 spots and is now in 9th place. Direct Official and Going Tanto are close together, battling for 9th place. Congratulations to Skilltil on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Skilltil on winning the race. That was an impressive performance. And for the drivers who earned the chance to claim a car, a big shout out to New for Life for setting the fastest lap. You can now claim a 1970 Alfa Romeo GTI. C. Rizaldi Adha, great job winning the bet race. You get to claim a 1973 Alpine 110 1800s. Well done to both of you. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the Jaguar X J220 would have a good shot at winning on the Sonoma circuit. It was known for its impressive top speed and handling, which are important on a track like Sonoma. However, the Porsche 9119993 GT 2 and the Ref CT R2 are also strong contenders because of their performance and balance. It's going to be a close race, but I'd put my money on the XJ220 for its blend of speed and agility. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up. The time to pick your cars is almost up. So if you haven't made your choice yet, make sure to do it now. We don't want anyone to miss out on the fun. Hey Smarty! Welcome back to the stream. It's awesome to have you here again. Hope you're ready for some crazy AI car races. Oh, that's an interesting matchup. The 1996 Lotus Esprit Café 8 is known for its agility and lightweight design, which could give it an edge on Sonoma's turns. On the other hand, the 1995 Audi RS2 Avant is a bit heavier, but offers excellent stability and handling, especially in a race scenario. Considering the course is quite technical with lots of corners, I think the Orange Funk driving the Lotus might have a slight advantage in maneuverability. But the Audi stability could help it keep consistent speed throughout the race. Honestly, it's going to be a close call, but I would give a little nod to the Lotus Esprit for its nimbleness. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at Sonoma, and our frontrunner is the McFin 3, driving a sleek 1995 Ferrari F50. It's starting from pole position, so let's see if it can hold on to that lead. McFin 3 has taken the lead right from the start. Skilltil is in second place, closely followed by Albertone in third. The race is underway with a strong start from the top three. Young Gun Stort 2. 102 has moved up one spot to take the 10th place. Quiz 44 and Jungensestoer 2 are closely battling for 10th position. J. Dianbun has gained 2 spots and is now in 12th place. Quiz 44 is now in 10th place, moving up one spot. Jungenstort 202 and Quiz 44 are closely battling for 10th position. Going Tanto has advanced to 14th place, climbing one spot. Dechi. Kyosify has moved up to 6th place. Smart E is now in 14th place. Scott Dixon has advanced to 17th place. Scott Dixon and Diogyna Miracles are battling closely for 16th place. Kyosify is now in 5th place. JD Amburn has moved up to 11th. Smart E is now in 13th. Justinero is now in 3rd place. Sophie has moved up to 5th. Quiz 44 is in 9th. Quiz 44 is closing in on Orange Funk, and has reduced the gap by 1.1 seconds. Yongan Store 202 is moving up 1 position to take 10th place. Scott Dixon is also climbing 1 spot to reach 15th place. Welcome back, Alex Palou. Great to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races today. Beats with Kev is making a strong move, climbing up to 23rd place. Geogaimer Miracles is dropping back, now in 29th position. Alberton is gaining on Justinero, closing the gap by 1 second. Yongin Starster 202 is climbing up to 8th place. Smart E and Going Tanto are battling closely for 12th place. Scott Dixon is advancing to 15th place. Congratulations to McFin3 on winning the race. That was an impressive performance. Well done. Wow, congratulations to McFin3. That was an amazing race, and you totally deserved that win. Great driving! And for Skilltail, grabbing the fastest lap is no small feat. You can now claim a 1995 Ferrari F50 which is a fantastic choice. Enjoy that classic ride. Sure. A fun fact about the Riverside Spike Track is that it's known for its challenging turns that test the skill of both AI and human drivers. The track's sharp corners and fast straightaways create a perfect environment for exciting races and surprisingly close finishes. It really keeps everyone on their toes. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to choose your favorite before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back, Gambofine. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. This is an interesting matchup. The Nissan Fairlane Z432 is known for its balance and historic racing pedigree, especially with that classic inline-six engine, making it pretty agile. On the other hand, the Austin Healey 3000 Mach-1A is a beautiful classic as well, with great handling and a strong reputation for being a fun roadster. Considering the Riverside Spike course, which has some tight turns and a few straightaways, I might lean slightly towards Sovi's Nissan Z432 because of its more modern design and potentially better acceleration. But the Austin Healey is no slouch, especially if it handles those curves gracefully. It's going to be close, but I think Sovi might have a slight edge in this race. What do you guys think? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Riverside Spike. Scott Dixon is on pole, driving a classic 1959 Maserati 3500G. Let's see how those vintage slow cars handle this track. The race is just starting and the top three drivers are Gwyn and Jeep in first place, Scott Dixon in second, and Rizaldi Adha in third. Rizaldi Adha moves up to second place. Amy advances 2 spots to third place. Scott Dixon and Amy are battling closely for third place. Jambofine and New For Life are battling closely for 11th place. Going Tanto has just gained 1 position and is now in 13th. Rizaldi Adha is now in the lead, taking the first place. McFinfrey has moved up to 8th place. Gina Jones and McFinfrey are battling closely for 7th place. has moved up to 2nd place. Smart E is now in 4th place. McFin3 has climbed to 6th place. McFin3 and Scott Dixon are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Sovi has gained 1 position and is now in 9th. New for Life and Sovi are also battling closely for 9th position. McFin3 has advanced to 5th place. McFin3 and Smart E are closely battling for 4th place. New for Life has moved up to 9th place. New for Life and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 8th place. Smart E is gaining on Greninjab, closing the gap by over a second. Scott Dixon has moved up 1 place to 5th. McFin3 and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 5th position. Smart E has moved up to 3rd place. Scott Dixon has advanced to 4th place. McFin3 is now in 5th place. McFin3 has moved up to take 4th place. Going Tanto has also gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Gina Jones and Going Tanto are battling closely for 10th place. McFin3 is gaining on Smart E, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Jacko has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Going Tanto has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Sovi and Going Tanto are battling closely for 9th place. Yumbo Fiend has gained 1 position and is now in 12th place. Sovi has moved up 2 spots to take 8th place. Justinero and Sovi are battling closely for 8th. Going Tanto and Justinero are fighting hard for 9th. New for Life is gaining on Greninjab, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Jambo Fiend has moved up 1 spot into 10th place. Going Tanto and Jambo Fiend are battling closely for 10th position. New for Life has moved up to 6th place. Jambo Fiend has climbed to 8th place. Going Tanto is now in 10th place. McFin3 has moved up to 3rd place. Smart E and McFin3 are battling closely for 3rd position. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Alex Palou, cutting the gap by 3.5 seconds. Smart E and McFin3 are nose to tail for 3rd place. Maya has gained 1 position and is now 12th. Alex Palou has also moved up 1 spot to 14th. Alex Palou and Gina Jones are battling closely for 13th place. And Move for Life is gaining on Scott Dixon, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Alex Palou has moved up 1 position to take 13th. Ingle McCringleberry has also moved up 1 spot to 15th. Amy is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, now just 7 seconds behind. Jambo Fiend has moved up to 7th place. Going Tanto has also gained a position, now in 9th. Jambofin is gaining on Learn for Life, and is now just a second behind. Going Tanto is closing in on Grenadjep, and has shaved off a second and a half. Alex Palu and Justin Meru are battling closely for the 12th position. Going Tanto has moved up to 8th place. Thobi has also gained a position, now in 9th. Maya is closing the gap on Grenadjep, reducing it by nearly 2 seconds. Jambofing is closing in on for Life, and has cut the gap by 2 seconds. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to 16th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Jackal are battling closely for 15th place. Congratulations to Rizaldi Adha on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to Rizaldi Adha for winning the race. You did an amazing job out there. Well done to everyone who participated. And a big shout out to Amy for the fastest lap. You can claim the 1973 Holden Monaro GTS, a classic vintage street car Dortmund. Dovi, great job winning the bet race. The 1970 Nissan Fairlady Z432 is yours to claim. Going Tanto, you really went all out with the overtakes. The 1968 Morgan Plus 8 is now yours. Thanks to everyone for racing and making this such a fun event. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. Make sure to get your choices in before time runs out. Don't miss out on picking your favorite car for the race. This is a really interesting matchup. The BRMP 261 from 1965 has some nice historical advantages with its design, but the Brabham BT3 from 1963 is also a classic with a lot of racing spirit. Given that the race is on Enna Pagusa, which has a mix of high-speed sections and tricky corners, the car's handling and aerodynamics will definitely play a big role. The BRMP 261 might have a slight edge in power and stability on the straights because of its more modern design, but the Brabham BT3 is known for being agile and good in tight corners. If I had to guess, I'd lean slightly towards the BRMP 261 because of its power advantage, but the Brabham could definitely give it a run for its money, especially if Smart E can handle the technical parts well. Who do you think will come out on top? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Enapagosa. Jacko is starting on pole, driving a classic 1965 Honda R, a 2722. This is going to be an exciting one. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Jacko in first place, McFinn in second, and Maya in third. Cavalier-de-Vache has moved up 2 spots to take second place. McFindry and Cavalier-de-Vache are battling closely for second. Yambofin has gained 1 position to sit in 6th. Yambofin and Senior Flip Flopone 100 and 2020 are fighting hard for 5th. Jambofin has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Senior Flip Flopone 100 and 2020 and Jambofin are battling closely for 5th. No for Life has advanced 1 position to 8th. Senior Flip Flopone 100 and 2020 moves up 1 spot to 5th place. Glace, Spearlike Hale and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 12th place. Yambofian has dropped 9 places to 15. Salvi is climbing up to 6. Move for Life is moving up to 7. Gina Jones is climbing up to 6th place. Amy is advancing to 7th place. Scott Dixon is moving into 8th place. Fish the Husky is now in 10th place. Smart E has moved into 11th place. Ingle McCringleberry is in 12th place. Sylvie is making a strong push, now in 3rd place. Move for Life is climbing fast, now in 6th place. McFinn 3 has gained 1 position, now in 2nd place. Cavalier-de-Vache is now in 2nd place, moving up 2 spots. Maya is in 4th place, climbing 1 spot. Senior Flip Flopone 100 and 2020 has moved up 2 spots to 5th. Fish the Husky is now in 10th place. Smart E has moved into 11th place. Ingle McCringleberry is in 12th place. The race is heating up with multiple drivers climbing the ranks. Move for Life is currently in 9th place, just ahead of Smart E in 10th. They are close in position, so it's a tight battle. Ingle McCringleberry is driving a 1962 Lotus 25. They are currently in 15th place, trying to move up the field. Ingle McCringleberry is driving a 1962 Lotus 25. Their race seems challenging as they are in 15th place, trying to move up the field. Gina Jones is gaining on Senior Flip Flop 100 in 2020, closing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry and Smart E are battling closely for 11th place. Senor Flip-Flopone, 120-20, and Maya are battling closely for 4th place. Ingo Macronelberry is climbing up to 11th position. Jambofine is gaining on Smart E, cutting the gap by 3.3 seconds. Gina Jones is gaining on Senor Flip-Flopone 102,020, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Ish the Husky is also making a move, reducing the distance to Scale Like Hail by over a second. McFin3 is driving a 1965 Honda O, a 272. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes 14 seconds. The track seems to favor the faster lap times of the front runners, especially Jackal and Cavalier de Vache. The tight corners might be challenging for some, causing overtakes and position shifts. Jambofine is driving a 1961 Cooper T55, which is known for its lightweight design and agile handling. They are currently in 7th place, with a fastest lap of 2 minutes and 11.667 seconds. The race seems competitive for them. Senor Flip-Flopone, 2020 is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Amy is catching up to Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Congratulations on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Jackal for winning the race. Great job out there. And a special shout out to Jackal for setting the fastest lap. That's impressive. Plus, Smart E, congratulations on winning the bet race. You both earned some fantastic cars today. Looks like a great day for racing. A fun fact about the 1990s street racing cars is that many of the cars from that era became iconic because they combined everyday practicality with impressive speed. For example, the Nissan Skyline GTR, often called the Godzilla of cars, was famous for its advanced technology and incredible handling, making it a favorite among street racers and car enthusiasts. It was so successful that it even competed and won in racing leagues, where only specialized race cars typically participated. Alright everyone, the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make sure you pick your favorite before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the chance to see which AI-driven cars race to the finish line. This is a really interesting matchup. Scott Dixon's driving the Nissan 240SX from 1992, which is known for its lightweight and nimbleness. On the other hand, Going Tanto is behind a 1997 Nissan Skyline GT-R R33, a legendary car with a lot of power and advanced technology for its time. Given the power advantage and the reputation of the Skyline R33, I might lean towards Going Tanto having a slight edge, especially on a track like Kyalami Vintage, which has a mix of tight corners and fast straights. But Scott Dixon's car can make up some ground with its agility if he handles it well. It's going to be a fun race to watch. Who do you think will come out on top? Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at the Kyalami Vintage track. New for Life is starting on pole, driving a classic 1993 Lancia Delta HF Integral. Let's see how it performs in those early laps. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are New for Life in first place, Scorched Log in second, and McFin3 in third. Scorched Log has taken the lead and is now in first place. Sassator has moved up 2 spots and is now in 4th place. Jackal has also moved up 2 spots and is now in 8th place. Unistix has overtaken 3 cars and is now in 16th place. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 6. Flinchicot 21 has also gained 1 position and is now in 10 at US. Orthiconi is now in 10. Sissatua is now in 3rd place. Jackal is closing the gap on Hercublizzard 99, reducing it by over a second. Gambofin and TPPPA are battling closely for 12th place. Sassator is gaining on New for Life, quickly closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Vincieco 21 has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Maya and Flinchicot 21 are battling closely for 9th position. Sylvie is now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Going Tanto has moved up to 19th place, also passing 3 cars. Sassatua has gained 1 position to take 2nd place. Sassatua is now in 1st place. Nashilife has moved up to 2nd. Infree is in 3rd. Scorched Log is dropping back to 22nd place. Jackal is climbing to 6th place. Hercublizzard 99 is moving up to 7th place. Unistix is now just a second behind Jambofine. Going Tanto has moved up 1 spot to 16. TPKPA and Going Tanto are battling closely for the 16th position. McFin3 is gaining on Unwoo for Life, getting closer by 1.3 seconds. Jackal is closing the distance to Amy, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Sophie is catching up to Unistix, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. McFinn 3 has moved up to second place. Cavalier de Vache is now in third place. Flinchicot 21 has advanced to seventh place. Oscar Wolf and Huckleberry 99 are battling closely for 10th place. Sophie is advancing to 12th place. Sophie is now in 11th place. Jambofine has moved up to 12th. Unistix is in 13th. Keep an eye on those moves. Huckleberry 99 and Maya are battling closely for 9th place. Going Tanto and Ayantha Terbotu are fighting for 15. Bogsworth is gaining on Going Tanto, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Mufa Life is gaining on Cavalier de Vache, closing the gap to just over a second. Amy and New For Life are battling closely for 4th place. Flinchicot 21 is closing in on Jackal, cutting the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Amy has moved up to 4th place. Jackal and New For Life are battling closely for 5th. Going Tanto has advanced to 14th place. McFinn 3 is now just behind Zasacher, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Jackal has moved up 1 spot into 5th place. Toadette TV has gained 2 positions and is now in 6th. Huckleberry 99 has dropped back to the 18th place. Toadette TV has moved up to 5th place. Going Tanto has advanced to 11th place. Blackbeard is rapidly catching Huckleberry 99, now just 14.4 seconds behind. Huckleberry 99 is closing in on I Have Eczema, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Smart E is gaining on TPPPA, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Congratulations to Xassiter on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Xassiter. That was an amazing race and you really earned that win. Well done. And a huge shout out to Going Tanto. You did an awesome job in the bet race. So you get to claim a classic 1997 Nissan Skyline GTR 33. Plus, you also made the most overtakes today, so that's another great reason to celebrate. Enjoy your new cars and keep racing hard. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown and so your favorite AI driver can race. Don't miss out. Both cars are quite similar, since they're both Peugeot 908 models, but the 2011 version might have some slight improvements in aerodynamics and handling. Jackal is driving a 29 Peugeot 908 HDIF, a P, which is still a great car but might be a bit less refined than the 2011 one. Considering the car choices and assuming similar driving skills, I think Going Tanto might have a slight edge because of the potentially better model. However, it's going to be interesting to see how the AI handles the race on Riverside Long. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Riverside Long Track. Cavaliere Vache in the LMP 900 class is starting on pole, driving a classic 2001 Cadillac Northstar LM. Let's see how they kick things off. Cavaliere Vache has taken the lead right from the start. Maya is in second place, closely followed by Figure 8 T-Sport in third. Jambofin is making a strong push, climbing 3 spots to 12th place. Sovi is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 5th place. Jackal is also advancing, climbing 1 spot to 7th place. Maya has taken the lead now in first place. Figure 8 Sport is in second place just behind. Sovi has moved up to 4th place. The race is heating up. Radioactive Vixen is holding on to 4th place with Sovi right behind. Going Tanto and Julian Ismas are battling closely for 8th place. Nufra Life and Going Tanto are also fighting for 9th place. Gina Jones is moving up to 5th place. Radioactive Vixen and Gina Jones are battling closely for 5th. Going Tanto and Julian Isthmus are fighting hard for 8th place. Cavalier de Vache has advanced to 2nd place. Radizeractiva Vixen has moved up to 5th place. Going Tanto has climbed to 8th place. Going Tanto and Jackal are battling closely for 7th place. Sophie is gaining on Figure 8 Sport, closing the gap by 1/30 seconds. New for Life is climbing up 1 spot to 9th place. New for Life and Going Tanto are battling closely for 8th place. Gina Jones and Radizeractiva Vixen are battling closely for 5th place. Going Tanto has moved up 1 spot to take 7th. Figure 8 Sport is closing in on Cavalier de Vache, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Gina Jones is moving up 1 spot to take 5th place. Radizeractiva Vixen and Gina Jones are in a tight battle for 5th place. Jackal has just overtaken 3 cars and is now in 6th place. Radizeractiva Vixen has moved up 1 spot to 5th. Gina Jones and Jackal are battling closely for 6th place. Sophie is closing in on Figure 8 Sport, cutting the gap by almost 2 seconds. Jackal is climbing up to 5th place. Going Tanto is moving up to 7th place. Going Tanto and Radizeractiva Vixen are battling closely for 6th place. Sophie has just overtaken for 3rd place. Going Tanto is closing in on 6th. Radizeractiva Vixen and Going Tanto are battling closely for 6th place. Figure 8 Sport is advancing to 3rd place. Sophie and Figure 8 Sport are closely battling for 3rd. More for Life is climbing 2 spots to 7th. Jackal is gaining on Sophie, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. McFinn 3 has moved up 1 position to 8th place. Gambofin has also moved up 1 position to 11th place. Cavalier de Vache has taken the lead now in 1st place. Jackal is gaining on Sophie, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Gambofin has moved up 2 spots to 9th place. Scott Dixon is climbing fast, now in 12th place. Sophie is gaining on Figure 8 Sport, closing the gap by over a second. Going Tanto is catching up to Jackal, also by about a second. They are battling closely for 5th place. Going Tanto is now in 5th place. Scott Dixon has moved up to 11th. Julian Isthmus is in 13th. Figure 8 Sport is driving a Ferrari F3333. They are currently in 3rd place with a fastest lap of 1:36.316. Their race looks steady, staying close to the leaders. Congratulations to Cavalier de Vache on winning the race at Riverside Long. Great job! Wow, congratulations Cavalier de Vache. You really drove like a champion today. Well done on winning the race. And big shout out to Going Tanto for grabbing the fastest lap and winning the bet race. You've earned that 2011 Peugeot 908. Yambofin, you really made those overtakes count. Great job on doing the most and claiming the 2000 Ferrari F333 SP. This was an exciting race, and everyone did an amazing job. A fun fact about the 1995 McLaren F1 GTR is that it was originally built for racing, but became a legendary icon because of its impressive performance and reliability. It famously won the 24 Hours of Le Mans in 1995, marking a rare victory for a race car that was also designed for street use. The car's design was so advanced that it still looks sleek and modern even today. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in so you don't miss out on the fun. We're about to get the race started. Both of these cars have a lot of character, and the track definitely favors different qualities. The Nissan R390 GT, one from 1997, is known for its speed and reliability, especially on longer, high-speed circuits like Autopolis Oita. Its aerodynamic design and balanced handling could give it an edge in the twisty sections. The Hinchari 600 LM from 1993 is a lighter, more agile car, and might excel in corners where agility is key. However, its slightly older design might mean it lacks a bit of top-end speed compared to the Nissan. Overall, I think Amy's Nissan R390 GT one has a slight advantage due to its power and stability on this kind of track. But it will be a close race. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race just started at Autopolis Oita. Ingo McCringleberry is on pole in a 1997 Lotus Elise GT1. Let's see how he does. The race is just underway with Ingo McCringleberry leading, followed by myself in second place and Jacko in third. Amy has taken the lead now in first place. Jacko is close behind in second place. Deluxe Combo has moved up to fourth place. Cloud Surfer 69 has moved up 2 spots to take 6th place. McFin3 has also gained 2 spots, now in 9th. Maldux FCF and McFin3 are closely battling for 9th place. Uncle Tobin is advancing to 4th place. Scott Dixon is climbing to 6th place. Smarty and Cloud Surfer 69 are battling closely for 7th place. No for Life is now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Uncle Tobin has moved up 1 spot to 3rd place. Deluxe Combo and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 4th place. Gina Jones and Maldux FCFEF are battling closely for 12th place. Schmerzen Live has moved up 1 spot to 17th. Schmerzen Live and Zero Time Alive are fighting hard for 16th. Uncle Tobin and Jackal are nose to tail for 2nd place. Deluxe Combo has gained a position and is now in 4th. Scott Dixon and Hingle McCringleberry are closely matched for 5th. Uncle Tobin is advancing to 2nd place. Scott Dixon is climbing to 5th place. Cloud Surfer 69 is moving up to 6th place. McFinn 3 is advancing to 7th place. Maya is gaining on War for Life, cutting the gap by over 2 seconds. And Salve is climbing to 13th place. Uncle Tobin has just overtaken to take the lead. Amy is right behind him, closing the gap. Infree and Cloud Surfer 69 are battling fiercely for 6th place, swapping positions frequently. McFinn 3 is climbing to 6th place in Woo for Life, and Cloud Surfer 69 are battling closely for 7th. Gina Jones is advancing 2 spots to 11th. Deluxe Combo is closing in on Jackal and has cut the gap by 1 second. New for Life has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Maya has also gained 1 position, now in 8th place. Scott Dixon and Deluxe Combo are still battling closely for 4th place. Gina Jones is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by over a second. Sovi is now in 18th position after losing 6 spots. Scott Dixon is now in 4th place. McFinn 3 is closing in on Deluxe Combo. The gap is shrinking by 1.5 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up to 10th place. Here for Life is currently in 8th place, driving a 1997 Nissan R3 90 GT1. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 56.235 seconds. The race seems competitive with some close gaps, but they are holding steady in the top 10. Scott Dixon is closing in on Jackal, cutting the gap by 1/32 second. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Inru for Life and Maya are battling closely for 7th position. McFinn 3 and Deluxe Combo are battling closely for 5th place. Going Tanto has just moved up 1 spot and is now in 15. Congratulations to Uncle Tobin on winning the race at Autopolis Oita. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Uncle Tobin on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Amy for winning the bet race. You can proudly claim the 1997 Nissan R390 GT1. Also, New for Life did an amazing job with the most overtakes, so you get to claim the same fantastic car, the 1997 Nissan R390 GT1. Great work to everyone involved. Sure. A fun fact about the 2000 street cars racing class is that during that time, many cars started to incorporate advanced electronic aids like traction control and launch control. These features were originally found only in high-end racing cars, but became more common in street cars, helping everyday drivers achieve better performance and control during races. It was a big step towards making racing-inspired tech accessible to regular car enthusiasts. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up. The time left to select your cars is almost over. Make sure to pick your favorite before the countdown ends. Welcome back, Anime67 and Dave. Great to have you both back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Both cars have their strengths. The Honda Civic Type R is known for its agility and nimbleness, which could help around the twists and turns of Autumn Ring Mini. On the other hand, the Toyota Chaser is a solid choice, with a strong engine and good stability, which might give it an edge in straight sections. Considering the tracks and car characteristics, I think Gina Jones in the Toyota Chaser might have a slight advantage due to its power and stability. But it's going to be a close race, and the Civic's handling might surprise us. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at Autumn Ring Mini. Hingle McRingleberry is starting on pole in a 2000 Lexus GS 300. Let's see how he does. Going Tanto has taken the lead right from the start. Hingle McRingleberry is in second place, closely followed by Sovi in third. The race is heating up early. Jackal is now in fourth place, closing the gap with the racer ahead. Someone and Jackal are battling closely for fourth position. Maya has moved up to seventh place, gaining one spot. Jackal is driving a 2003 Infiniti G35. They are currently in fourth place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Going Tanto is driving a 1999 Nissan Skyline GT-R 34, a classic and highly regarded car known for its performance and tuning potential. They are currently in the lead and maintaining a strong pace, holding the first position in the race. Ingo McCringleberry is leading the race in a 2000 Lexus GS 300. They are holding a strong position at the front with consistent lap times. The race looks steady for them so far. The modern street cars class seems competitive with a mix of early 2000s models. The Autumn Rain Mini's tight layout favors quick handling and acceleration, giving an edge to cars like the Nissan Skyline and Lexus GS. Overall, the track's small size benefits nimble cars over raw power. Amy has gained one position and is now in 7th place. Maya and Amy are closely fighting for 7th place, staying within a few car lengths of each other. The modern street cars class is competitive here with close lap times. The Autumn Ring Mini's tight corners favor nimble cars, which explains the tight pack at the front. The top drivers are all in agile models, making overtakes tricky but possible with good timing. Win is doing a great job maintaining the fastest lap, which keeps him competitive. He needs to keep that pace up to challenge for the lead. Dot Dixon is driving a 1999 Nissan Sylvia S15 Spec R. He's currently in the last place and seems to be struggling with pace compared to others. Is leading with the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to win if he maintains consistency. Jack Hull is now in 4th place. Someone is right behind, battling closely for that position. The gap is very tight between them. May's cars are Renault Clio 3RS 197 from 2005. They are currently in 8th place with a fastest lap of 50.826 seconds. The race looks competitive with Maya staying close to the top half of the field. Amy is currently in 8th place with her 2007 Honda Civic Type R. She has a solid pace with her fastest lap at 50.5 seconds. She's maintaining a competitive position and staying close to the racers ahead. Sophie is driving a 2003 Renault Clio V6, known for its mid-engine layout and sporty handling. They are currently in 3rd place, close behind the leaders, with a fastest lap of 50.837. The race looks competitive with Sophie staying in the top 3. Welcome back, Elite 403. Glad to see you in the stream again. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races. Ume's in a strong position with the fastest lap, likely maintaining his lead or close to it as the race wraps up. Smart E is driving a 1998 Subaru Impreza, 22. BSTI. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 50.868 seconds. The race looks competitive with close times among the top drivers. Congratulations to Going Tanto for winning the race. Great job out there. Now for the fun part. You got the fastest lap, so you can claim the 2003 Infiniti G35. Well done! Amy, you won the bet race, so you get the 27.7 Honda Civic Type R. Nice work. And Jacko, you made the most overtakes today, so you can also claim a 2003 Infiniti G35. Excellent effort by everyone. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your choices quick so we can get this race started. Don't miss out on your chance to see which car comes out on top. This is a really interesting matchup. The Pagani Zonda R is an incredible car, known for its speed and agility, especially for a model from 2009. The Porsche 935 from 2020 is also a powerhouse, with modern technology and design giving it an edge in handling and acceleration. Given that the track is Ottawa GP, which has a mix of tight turns and straightaways, I think the Porsche 935 might have a slight advantage because of its recent design improvements and better aerodynamics. However, the Pagani Zonda R is still a formidable contender, especially in a track that allows it to showcase its raw power. Overall, I'd lean towards the Porsche 935 winning, but it's going to be a close race for sure. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Ottawa GP. Abigail Killams is starting in pole position, driving a 2017 Aston Martin Vulcan Pro R. Let's see how they do. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Abigail Killams in first place, Scott Dixon in second, and Sophie in third. Gina Jones is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 6th place. Smarty has gained 2 spots, now sitting in 5th. Going Tanto and Bjorn Art are locked in a close fight for 8th place. Mua for Life is now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Albertone has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Gina Jones and another racer are battling closely for 6th place. Scott Dixon, has just taken the lead and is now in first place. Gina Jones has moved up to 5th place. There is a close battle between someone and Smart E for 6th place. Albertone is now in 2nd place, closing the gap with the leader. Stabby Killens and Albertone are battling closely for 2nd position. Elite 403 has moved up to 14th place, making a good climb. Sophie is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. Gina Jones and Abigail Killens are battling closely for 4th. Smarty is closing the gap on Gina Jones, reducing it by a second. They are fighting for 5th place. Welcome back, Themis Gracias. Glad to see you back in the stream. I hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races today. Maja is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to take 6th place. Gina Jones is closing in on the top 5, now in 4th place. Someone else is making the move, climbing 2 spots to take 5th place. Elite 403 has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Zoe Zapire and Elite 403 are battling closely for 12th place. Maha has just moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Strutting Jal and Maya are battling closely for 10th place. Kishiona 104 has also gained 1 position and is now in 15th place. Strutting Jal has moved up to 9th place. They are closely contesting for 8th place with Millful Life. Maya and Strutting Jal are fighting for 10th place. Gina Jones and Sophie are battling closely for 3rd place. Strutting Jal has gained 2 positions and is now in 8th. Sophie Sapire has also moved up 2 spots, now in 10th. Sophie Sapire is now in 9th place. Maya has moved up to 11th place. Maya and Abigail Killens are battling closely for 10th place. Strutting Jar is gaining on Going Tanto, closing the gap by 1:33 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 place to 10th position. Amy has also moved up 1 place to 11th position. Congratulations to Scott Dixon on his race win. Well done. Congratulations to Scott Dixon on winning the race. Great job out there. You've also claimed the fastest lap. So you get to take home the 2018 Fittipaldi E F7. Well deserved. Ingo McCringleberry, you won the bet race. Congratulations. You can now claim the 2020 Porsche 935 Nice work on that victory. And as for me, I did the most overtakes during the race, so I'll be claiming the 2019 IPS Kuruma. This has been an exciting race, and I am glad everyone participated. Alright everyone, the countdown is almost finished. Make sure to pick your favorite car before time runs out. Don't miss your chance to cheer on your winner. Wow, those are some interesting choices. The Nissan NP35 from 1992 has a classic feel, but it's quite an old model. The Chevrolet Intrepid RM, one from 1991, is also vintage. But I wonder about its handling compared to the Nissan. Since it's a racing simulation, the car's aerodynamics and speed matter a lot. Based on the cars alone, I might lean towards Themis Gracious with the Nissan, because it might handle the Shanghai track's turns a bit better despite its age. But of course, the skill of the AI drivers could make this a close race. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Shanghai track. Sovi in Group C is starting on pole, driving a classic 1989 Sauber C9. Now let's see how he performs. The race has just started, and Sovi is leading, followed by Themis Gracious in second place, and Hinkel McCringleberry in third. Dixon is now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up to 2nd place. Amy is now in 4th place after climbing 1 spot. Amy is closely chasing Maya for the lead. Themis Gracious and Amy are still battling for 3rd place. Jackal and Amy are fighting hard for 4th. Zabrandigan has made a nice move, climbing 2 spots to 16. Move for Life is now in 10th place. Banana Hosh has moved up to 12th. Gliding Penguin is in 14th. Amy is holding her position in 4th place, but there's a close fight with Jackal. Gina Jones is gaining ground, and now in 6th place. Maya and Gina Jones are battling hard for 6th place. Amy and Themis are battling closely for third place. Maya has moved up one spot to take sixth. Banana Kosh has also gained one position, now in 11th. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Sovi, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Amy has moved up one place to take third. Gina Jones has also moved up one spot, now in 6th position. Kingle McCringleberry and Sovi are still battling hard for first place. Jacko and Themis are locked in a close fight for fourth. Going Tanto has just moved up one spot to take 8th. Amy is now just behind Hingle McCringleberry and closing the gap rapidly. Jacko has overtaken someone and is now in 4th place. Scott Dixon has moved up to 10th place, gaining a position. Gamerboss 72 and Maya are battling closely for 11th place. Silent Fox 213 has gained one position and is now in 21st. Naibe and Eggstar Theta are fighting hard for 22nd. Amy has moved up to 2nd place. Banana Hosh has climbed to 12th. Staff Tater is now in 21st. Amy is now just half a second behind. Sovi, Gina Jones and Themis are still battling for 5th place. Elite 403 and Gina Jones are fighting closely for 6th place. Gina Jones is climbing up to 5th place. Elite 403 has moved up to 6th place. Themis and Elite 403 are battling closely for 6th place. In Wu for Life is now in 7th place. Gamerboss 72 has moved up to 12th place. Maya and Gamerboss 72 are battling closely for 12th place. Staff Tater is climbing fast, now in 17th place. Zyland Foxed. Even Neptune is also making moves, now in 19th. Gliding Penguin is dropping back, now in 20th. Raphael has moved up one spot to take 20th place. Naiba has also moved up one spot to 21st. Dash, though, has gained 2 positions and is now in 22nd. Date. Elite 403 is driving a Nissan R89C, which is a fast Group C car, known for its agility and speed. They are currently in 7th place, close behind the top contenders, with a fastest lap of 2:7.512. The race looks competitive for them. Amy has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Elite 403 has moved up to 5th place. Star Theta has advanced to 16th place. Congratulations to Amy on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. congratulations to Amy for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Amy for the fastest lap, so you can claim the legendary 1990 Mazda 787. That car is a real classic. Jackal, you did an amazing job winning the bet race, so you get to take home the 1991 Chevrolet Intrepid or M20. Well done. And Numbu for life, you had the most overtakes today, so you can claim the sleek 1988 Jaguar XJR9. Excellent work. Thanks to everyone for an exciting race. Can't wait to see what happens next. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before the timer runs out. Get those selections in quickly so we can get the race underway. Both cars are from the same era, and are quite iconic. The McLaren MP413 is known for its exceptional aerodynamics and handling, which made it very competitive during its time. On the other hand, the Williams FW20 was also a strong contender with a reliable and fast performance. Considering the cars and their historical performances, I might lean slightly toward Maya in the McLaren because of its reputation for excellent cornering and speed on curves. But, of course, the driver's skill and AI performance can make a big difference in this race. It's going to be exciting to see who comes out on top. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Tor Poznan track. Double is starting in pole position, driving a 1998 Stewart SF02. Let's see how he handles the early laps. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Double in first place, going Tanto in second place, and Move for Life in third place. Going Tanto is trying to defend the second place against Move for Life. 14. Hopbulungs and Move for Life are still close for third. Imba Jackal has just moved up 2 spots and is now in 6th. Princess Wildface and Sophie are battling closely for 17th place. Maya has gained 2 positions and is now in 19th. Kimgle McCringleberry and Maya are fighting hard for 20th place. Kimgle McCringleberry is moving up to 21st place. He and Alberton are fighting closely for 19th place. Max Verstappen and Amy are locked in a tight duel for 25th place. Move for Life has moved up to 2nd place. Swell-placed AV and Jackal are battling closely for 13th. Elite 403 and Swell-placed V are also fighting for 14. Swell-placed V is climbing up to 13th place. Jackal and swell-placed V are battling closely for 13th place. Elite 403 and Jackal are fighting hard for 14th place. Zotsfied and the Weldrino are battling closely for 9th place, though has gained 1 position and is now in 17. Hot Bolognese is just ahead of Going Tempter for 3rd place. Scott Dixon is closing in on Hot Bolognese for 4th. Dr. Kicksaku Ray and Zotsfired are battling closely for 10th. Hot Bolognese has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Going Tanto and Hot Bolognese are battling closely for 3rd position. Elite 403 has advanced 1 spot to 14th place. Scott Dixon is in 6th place and has the fastest lap, so he's showing strong pace and could be a threat for higher positions soon. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take 14th place. Elite 403 and Jackal are battling closely for 14th place. Gina Jones and Hermit Media are fighting hard for 22nd place. Maya is driving a McLaren MP413. They are currently in 21st place, close behind Amy in 26th. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 19.721 seconds. The race for them seems steady, but they need to improve their pace to move up. Congratulations to Double on winning the race. Great job out there. Also, a big shout out to New for Life for the fastest lap, so they can claim the 1998 Ferrari F300. Maya, you won the bet race, so you get the 1998 McLaren MP413. And Gina Jones, you made the most overtakes, so you can claim the 1998 Prosta P01. Well done to everyone. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure you get your choice in before it's too late. We were about to start the race, so don't miss out. Both cars have their strengths, but considering the track and car choices, I think the Alfa Romeo Giulietta TC Air might have a slight edge. It's a bit more agile and sporty, which can be a big advantage on a circuit like Zolder. The Lada Vesta is solid, but it might not be as quick or nimble as the Alfa Romeo. It will be an interesting race to see which driver can make the most of their car strengths. Alright everyone, the race is kicking off. It's older. And going Tonto in the TCR class is starting on pole, driving a 2018 BMW M220. Let's see how he takes the lead. Going Tonto has taken the lead right from the start. Ingo McCringleberry is in second place, closely followed by Sovi in third. The race is already heating up. Kikasledi X3 is climbing fast, and now in 22nd place after overtaking 3 cars. New for Life has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Air Special and New for Life are battling closely for 5th position. '69 Toxic Beast 69 is making a strong move, now in 23rd place. Uncle Tobin is also climbing, now in 26th. ER Special has gained 1 position, now in 5th. Amy has advanced to 7th place. Skixie's Beau Pre has moved up to 9th place. Maya and Shackle are closely battling for 11th place. SDS David Gaines is closing in on Kreisgoffer, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. They are battling closely for the 17th position. Kikasledi X3 and Nerdy 416 are also fighting hard for the 20th spot. Hey Sumturt, welcome back. So glad to see you returning to the stream. We're watching some exciting AI car races right now. Hope you're ready for some fun. S. Davin Gaines is climbing to 17th place. Your Instinct is gaining on Uncle Tobin, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Kikasledi X3 and Nerdy 416 are battling closely for 20th place. 69 Toxic Beast 69 and Kikasledi X3 are fighting for 21st place. Gazuka Chu is gaining on a Truvern, cutting the gap by 3 seconds. '69 Toxic Beast 69 is climbing up to 20 place. Nerdy 416 and Kikasledi X3 are battling closely for 21st. Mission Man is gaining on Nerdy 416, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Ya boy Rwanda is gaining on Maya, and the gap is shrinking fast. The battle for 12th place is heating up between Yabara Rwanda and Maya Dutch Dots. 69 Toxic Beast 69 is closing the distance to Metrixco, and the gap is narrowing. Gina Jones has moved up to 13th place. Tragu is now in 15th. Iron Crusader Wooden Cross is gaining on Pumpkin Offlery, closing the gap by 2-4 seconds. Amy and Move for Life are battling closely for 6th place. Thunder 42 has moved up 1 spot to 15th. Your Instinct is gaining on Iron Cross or Wooden Cross, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Your Instinct and Iron Cross or Wooden Cross are fighting for 25th. Move for Life is dropping back to 13th place. Amy is climbing to 6th place. Scott Dixon is moving up to 7th place. Yabuara is now in 13th place. Thundered 42 has moved up to 14th. Tragu in 15th. A Special has moved up to 4th place. Amy has advanced to 5th place. Esther Stavin Games is now in 16th place. Moi for Life has dropped back to 28th place. IFAL is climbing up to 4th place. Nerdy 416 is advancing to 21st place. Kulukachu is now in 28th place. Uncle Tobin has also moved up 1 spot to 29th. Amy is right behind Ira Special now, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Nerdy 416 has moved up to 21st place. Your Instinct has climbed to 24th place. Thundered 42 and Yaboy Rwanda are battling closely for 13th place. Kickass Lady X3 has moved up 1 spot to 20th. Gulukachu is closing in on a true wyvern, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Scott Dixon is gaining on Amy, closing the gap to just a few seconds. 69 Toxic Beast 69 and Matrixco are battling closely for 18th place. Mission Man and Nerdy 416 are fighting hard for 21st place. Congratulations to Goin Tanto on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Go and Tanto. You did an amazing job finishing first in the race. Well done. And a big shout out to Hingle McCringleberry for grabbing the fastest lap. You can now claim a 2015 Subaru Impreza IRXL. Also, great effort by Amy for the most overtakes. You get to claim the 2017 Audi RS 3TCR. Thanks for racing, everyone. Sure. A fun fact about the Österreichring Vintage, no chicane track, is that it was known for its high speeds and challenging corners, making it a favorite among drivers who love a pure race without the chicanes breaking up the flow. It's also interesting that the original track was quite long, over 6 kilometers, which made it one of the longest circuits on the racing calendar back in the day. This length allowed for some incredible overtaking opportunities and thrilling races. Alright everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to submit your choice now if you want your favorite to race. Don't miss out. Welcome back, Amin-san. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Both of these cars are fantastic choices, and it's going to be a close race. The Porsche 959 is known for its advanced technology and excellent handling, especially for a car from the late 80s. The 964 Turbo 2.6 is also a strong contender with its turbocharged engine and classic 911 agility. Considering the racing track and the car's characteristics, I think the Porsche 959 might have a slight edge thanks to its more modern design and aerodynamic features. But it's really a toss-up, and I wouldn't be surprised if the 911 Turbo keeps it very competitive. Who are you rooting for? Alright, everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Österreichring Vintage, no chicane track. Scott Dixon is starting in the lead, driving a 1994 Ferrari 512TR in the Retro Supercars class. Let's see how he handles the high-speed action. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Scott Dixon in first place, Move for Life in second, and Rud 3 Boy Gaming Studios in third. New for Life has just taken the lead and is now in first place. Maya has moved up 2 spots and is now in second place. Scott Dixon and Maya are closely battling for second place, with just a small gap between them. Route 3 Boy Gaming Studios is now in 3rd place. Jackal has moved up to 10th place. Elite 403 is now in 12th place. Route 3 Boy Gaming Studios and Maya are battling closely for 2nd place. Gary 710 has moved up 1 spot to take 4th. Scott Dixon and Gary 17 are fighting hard for 4th position. Tug on It DTV has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Elite 403 is closing in on Jackal and has cut the gap by 1.1 seconds. Sam Teart has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Sam Teart and Elite 403 are battling closely for 11th place. Mimuda and Tug on It DTV are battling closely for 7th place. Sam Teart has moved up 1 spot to take 11. The Gold Nerd is closing in on Amy and has cut the gap by 1.2 seconds. The Gold Nerd and Amy are fighting for 14th place. The Force 84 is climbing fast, now in 13th place. Joey is also making moves, now in 19th. Route 3 Boy Gaming Studios has moved up to 2nd place. Going Tanto is now in 5th place. Tug on It DTV has moved up to 6th place. Amin-san is in 7th place. Divots 84 has moved up 1 spot to take 12th place. Wrath 92 has also gained 1 position, now in 14th place. Wrath 92 and Mamida are closely battling for 13th place. Going Tanto is now just a few car lengths behind Scott Dixon. Wrath 92 has overtaken 2 cars to reach 13th place. Joey has moved up 1 spot to 15. Amin-san is moving up 1 spot to take 6th place. Tug on It DTV and Amin-san are battling closely for 6th. Wrath 92 and the Force 84 are fighting hard for 12th. Route 3 Boy Gaming Studios is closing in on Wefferlife and has cut the gap by 2.1 seconds. They are now battling closely for the lead. Going Tanto has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Amin-san is closing in on Scott Dixon, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. The Gold Nerd has moved up 1 spot to take 17th place. Imogen Tempest has also moved up 1 spot to take 21st. Imogen Tempest and Sophie are battling closely for 20th place. Imogen Tempest is making a strong move, climbing up to 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Going Tanto is gaining on Gary 710, cutting the gap by over 1.25 seconds. Amin-san is also closing in on Scott Dixon, reducing the distance by almost 2 seconds. Amin-san is gaining on Scott Dixon, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Sam Teart has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Maya and Sam Teart are now battling closely for 9th position. The Thoughts 84 has moved up one spot to 13th place. Joey and Namida are battling closely for 14th place. Imogen Tempest is gaining on Big Goldnut, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Congratulations on your victory. Well done on winning the race. At Osterreichering Vintage, no chicane. Great job. Congratulations to Nonstop Life on winning the race. Great job out there. You really drove it home. And congratulations to New for Life for claiming the fastest lap. You're going to get yourself that sleek 1995 Ford GT90T. That's an awesome choice. Also, hats off to Maya for winning the bet race. You've earned yourself a fantastic 1987 Porsche 959. That's a classic, and I'm sure it's going to be a great addition to your collection. Alright everyone, the clock is almost out. Make sure to choose your favorite car if you haven't already. Don't miss your chance to cheer for your top pick. Welcome back, Everlasting Apex. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Good morning, everyone. Looks like the chat is feeling cozy today. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI racing action. Who's thinking about picking their favorite car today? Wow, both of these drivers are racing with legendary cars from 1970, and the Ferrari 512S models are quite iconic. The 512's Coda Lunga is a bit longer in wheelbase, which can help with stability through the corners, especially on a track like Barber Motorsports Park, with its mix of tight turns and longer straightaways. On the other hand, the standard Ferrari 512S is known for its agility and powerful performance. Considering the track and the cars, I might lean slightly towards Amundsen with the 512's Coda Lunga because of its stability and handling benefits, but it could really go either way. It's gonna be exciting to see which driver makes the most of their car's strengths. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Barber Motorsports Park, and Amundsen is starting on pole in a stunning 1970 Ferrari 512. Coda Lunga. They got that. It's going to be exciting to watch these classic prototypes battle it out. Amundsen has taken the lead right from the start. Tranquillity is holding strong in second place. T-Biome is currently in third position. The race is heating up. Kipps is now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Going Tanto has moved up to 10th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Kipps are battling closely for 11th place. Sam Tirtt is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 21st place. Unikamek has moved up 1 spot to 15th. Soviet and Kozumago are battling closely for 16th place. Demis Gracias is driving a 1969 Lola T70 Marca Loto Darte. They are currently in 9th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace with no major moves or overtakes so far. Scott Dixon is in 4th place driving a 1971 Ferrari 512M. His race looks steady so far, with no major moves or issues reported. Amundsen is holding a slight lead over Francoetti at the moment. Both are staying consistent, but Amundsen's just a bit ahead. It's a close battle, and it could go either way in the final lap. Lordsy Crespi and Amy are battling closely for 5th place. Going Tanto is advancing, now in 9th position. Lord Zekrisby is climbing up to 5th place. Elite 403 has moved into 6th place. Demis Gracias is now in 9th place. Kilo Julia Delta is climbing to 13th place. Kazuma Girl and Unica Mike are battling closely for 15th place. Sam Tirtt is driving a Porsche 917 LH, starting from the 23rd position. They are currently in 20th place, making some progress through the field. Scott Dixon is driving a 1971 Ferrari 512M. He is currently in 4th place, and has a fastest lap time of 1:33.6663. His race seems steady with consistent pace. Going Tanto has advanced to 8th place. Kipps and Demis Gracias are still battling closely for 9th place. Kilo Julietel has moved up to 13th place. Sam Tirtt is advancing 1 position to take 19th place. Taknesty and Sam Tirtt are closely contesting for 19th place. Gina Jones and Jekyll are engaged in a tight duel for 21st place. Frank Horty is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and staying competitive. Taknesty is driving a 1970 Ferrari 512 They are currently in 8th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 36 seconds, and 659 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Going Tanto is driving a Porsche 917 LH. They are currently in 10th place with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 34 seconds and 500. Their race looks steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Kilo Juliet Delta is advancing 1 position to take the 11th place. Xuma Girl is also moving up 1 spot to reach the 15th place. Xuma Girl and Tapizanta Podcast are closely battling for the 14th position. Gina Jones is advancing to 21st place. No Fly Life is climbing to 23rd place. That's fantastic! Congratulations on winning the race. Great job and keep up the excellent work. Wow, Amundsen, congratulations! You really dominated today. Winning the race and getting the fastest lap is an incredible achievement. You definitely earned that beautiful 1970 Ferrari 512 Skoda Lunga de Tille. Well done. And a big shout out to Going Tanto for doing the most overtakes. That was some impressive driving, and you get to claim a stunning 1970 Porsche 917 LH. Great race, everyone. This is what racing is all about. A fun fact about the 2018 BR Engineering BR1 is that it was designed specifically for the LMP1 class in the World Endurance Championship, and features a unique hybrid system that combines a turbocharged V6 engine with energy recovery systems to optimize performance and efficiency during long races. Welcome back, Romanthus. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Both cars are pretty interesting choices. The Audi R18 from 2016 is known for its balance and handling, especially on a track like Auto 24 Ring. The Toyota TS Neo 40 Hybrid from 2014 has a strong hybrid system that gives it a lot of torque and acceleration. Considering the track and the car dynamics, I think the Audi might have a slight edge because of its proven reliability and agility on such circuits. But the Toyota's hybrid boost could make things exciting, especially in straight sections. Overall, I'm leaning towards the Audi R18 to take the win. But it could be close. What about you? Who do you think will come out on top? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Auto 24 Ring. Eliasek is on pole position, driving a 2014 Audi R18 e-tron Quattro in the LMP1 class. Let's see how he performs. Eliasek has taken the lead right from the start. Elite 103 is holding strong in second place. Sophie is currently in third position. Sophie and Elite 403 are nose to tail for second place. Amy and New for Life are battling closely for fourth. Merchican Live and I are fighting hard for fifth. Amy and New for Life are battling closely for fourth place. Geeks Ragnaroks has moved up one spot to take seventh. Jacko is also climbing up one spot to ninth. Whip 3 out 25 has surged ahead, overtaking 18 cars to take the lead. Sam Turt is climbing fast, passing 3 cars to reach 17th place. Eliazesk and Whip 3 out 25 are locked in a close battle for first position. Hakubledi 99 is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 11th place. Gina Jones is also making moves, overtaking 4 cars to get to 17th place. Eliases has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Amy is right behind for Rucosity now, closing the gap quickly. The battle for 8th place is intense between Amy and Veracosity. Romance has gained 1 position and is now in 17th place. Yagnox and Machikin are battling closely for 5th place. Amy is advancing 1 spot to take 8th. Radizerativa Vixen is also moving up 1 spot to 9th. Ragnaroks has moved up to 5th place. Ux Ragnaroks and Novu Life are battling closely for 4th. Whip 3 out 25 is gaining on Kyroscope, cutting the gap by over a second. Maya and Veracosity are battling closely for 10th place. Mighty Chunk has gained 1 position and is now in 13th. Whip 3 out 25 is closing the gap on Kyroscope, reducing it by 2.3 seconds. Amy is currently in 7th place, maintaining a steady pace. Mighty Chunk is just ahead of Hokoblazer 99, with only a few car lengths between them. Romance is gaining on Sam Turt, now only half a second behind. Jacko is closing in on the Chicken Live, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Mighty Chunk has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Deonkla Josho has gained 2 positions and is now in 13th place. Ragnaroks and New for Life are battling closely for 4th place. Mighty Chunk has moved up 1 spot to take 11. Absolutia Tibeno has gained 2 positions and is now in 17th. Ix Ragnaroks has moved up to 4th place. Merchican Life and New for Life are battling closely for 5th place. Dishonored Fox has gained 1 position and is now in 17th place. Merchican Lave has moved up to 5th place. Sam Turt is also climbing and is now in 15th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Samtura are battling closely for 15th place. Congratulations to Elias on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Elias for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And since you also secured the fastest lap, you get to claim the 2014 Audi A18e Tron Quattro. Well done. For the other drivers, you still have a chance to claim your cars. Keep racing and stay tuned. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. The Hungaroring is known for its tight turns and technical layout, so a car that can navigate those curves smoothly and maintain good grip would be ideal. Speed in a straight line is important too, but being able to handle the twists and turns quickly is the key here. Having a good balance between agility and stability would really help achieve a strong performance on this track. Welcome back, the Cosmic Drum 87. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Alright, this is an interesting matchup. The Mercedes-AMG 9 is known for its incredible speed and handling, especially on tight and twisty circuits like Hungaroring. It's a very strong car for qualifying and overtaking. On the other hand, the Toro Rosso's TR13 is also a solid racing car, but it might not have that same raw power and aerodynamic efficiency as the Mercedes. Considering the car choices and their performance history, I'd lean towards Romanovs with the Mercedes taking the win. The Mercedes has a bit more top-end speed and stability that could give it an edge during the race. But of course, AI racing can be unpredictable, so I'm excited to see how it all plays out. Hey everyone! It looks like there's some surprise action happening out there. Don't worry, going tanto. These AI races are full of twists and turns. Sometimes they get stuck, but they always find their way back. Stick around, it's part of the fun. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off here at the Hungaroring. Starting on pole is Samter in a 2018 Ferrari H71H. Let's see how he handles the early laps. Samter has taken the lead right from the start. Romance is in second place, closely behind. Maya is currently in third position, keeping a strong pace. Amy is closing the gap on Bacho Grande. Sam Tuat and Maya are still battling closely for the lead. Bacho Grande is now in fourth place, gaining ground. Beats with Kev is now in fifth place. The Miss Gracias has moved up to eighth place. New Full Life and Elite 4. 103 are battling closely for 13th place. The Cosmic Drea Mighty 7 is in 11th place driving a Ferrari SH71H. The race looks steady so far with no major position changes. Sovi is in 18th place driving a Silber C37. Their race seems steady, but they are a few positions behind the leaders. Sam Tier is holding a slight lead over Maya at the front. Aetion 1792 is just ahead of Hingle McCringleberry in 6th place. Azuman 68 and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 9th position. Romance has just moved up to 2nd place. Bacho Grande is now in 3rd. Yambofin is climbing, now in 19th. Jackal is in the Williams FW41, starting in 14th place. Their race looks steady so far, currently in 16th place, just behind Amy and ahead of Sovi. Hingle McCringleberry and Beats with Kev are battling closely for 5th place. Amy and Jackal are fighting hard for 15th place. Gina Jones is currently in 20th place. Her fastest lap time is not available yet. The race for her seems to be ongoing with no notable position changes so far. Aetion 1792 has moved up 2 spots to take 5th place. Beats with Kev and Aetion 1792 are battling closely for 5th position. Shotskis and Rizwa Chingio are in a tight fight for 20th place. Romance is in 2nd place, driving a Mercedes AMG F1W09EQ. They have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 23.699 seconds. Their race looks strong so far. Elite 403 and Lemon Coke Games are battling closely for 12th place. Yambofin has moved up to 18th place. Rizwa Chingyo has also moved up to 19th place. Rizwa Chingyo and Jambofin are fighting hard for 18th place. Amy is right behind Jackal for 15th place. Jambofin is gaining on Sovi and has closed the gap to just over a second. There is a close fight between Jackal and New Full Life for 14th place. Sovi is driving a Silber C37 and is currently in 18th place. Their fastest lap is just under 26 seconds, and they are close behind other racers in the midfield. Shotskis is now in the 17th place, moving up 2 spots. Riswachingyo is right behind in 18th place, and they are close in the battle for that position. Congratulations, Maya. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Wow, congratulations to Maya for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Romanthus for getting the fastest lap and winning the bet race. You can claim the 2018 Mercedes-AMG F1 W09EQ. Well done to both of you. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and brake performance. The Daytona road course has a lot of twists and turns, so being able to navigate corners smoothly and slow down efficiently is crucial. While raw speed is important, the ability to maintain control through the complex sections really makes a difference. Acceleration and cornering grip also play a big role in achieving a good lap time here. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on your chance to see your favorite cars race. Hey everyone, I see the hype is real today. Looks like we're all excited for these AI cars to battle it out. Sam Turt's really bringing the energy with those Eras hypes. And Everlasting Apex. I'm not sure what's going on with Gontanto, but maybe he's got some secret strategy up his sleeve. Stay tuned, this race is about to heat up. Both cars are interesting choices from 1971, and each has its own strengths. The Tyrrell 002, with its F1 heritage, might have a bit more agility and handling, especially on the twists and turns of the Daytona road course. The March 711 Ford is also a strong contender with solid performance. Since we're on a road course and considering the car's design, I'd lean slightly towards the Tyrrell 002. Its qualities from that era tend to make it more nimble in tight corners. But of course, driver skill and race conditions will play big roles. Who do you think has the edge today? Alright everyone. The race is underway at Daytona Road Course, and Fogsworth is starting on pole in a 1971 Ferrari. Ferrari 312, B22221, Ferrari 312-2. Let's see how he zooms into the lead. Haha, sounds like some tech mysteries going on. No worries, everlasting apex, just hop in during loading next time. And it's funny to see all the viewers trying to join in the chaos. Gotta love the race excitement. Who's feeling confident about their favorite car today? The race is just beginning, and the top 3 starters are Fogsworth in first place, I'm in second place, and Dr. Nefarious 217 is in third. Jackal and Dr. Nefarious 217 are battling closely for third place. The Cosmic Dream 87 and Admet Flash are fighting hard for 10th. Maya and Everlasting Apex are in a tight contest for 17. Road 3 Boy Gaming Studios has gained 2 positions and is now in third place. Dr. Nefarious 217 and Rud 3 Boy Gaming Studios are closely battling for third position. Elite 403 has moved up 2 spots and is now in 6th place. Haha, it does seem like those commands can get tangled up sometimes, like they're fighting for attention. But don't worry, we've got Maya hosting the other stream, if things get too mixed up. Who's everyone rooting for in this race? I'm keeping an eye on the top cars. Fogsworth's got a strong start. Haha, looks like Going Tanto is signing off. Thanks for tuning in, and don't worry, I'll hold down the fort here. We still got 1 lap to go, so let's see if our driver can hold on to that top spot. Anyone got their eyes on a particular car, or just enjoying the chaos? Scott Dixon is now in third place after overtaking 4 cars. Sam Tate has moved up to 10th place by passing 3 cars. Noel Gaming is in 25th place, also moving up fast with 3 overtakes. Jackal and Dr. Nefarious 217 are battling closely for 4th place. Roman Lance has moved up 1 spot to take 7th. Adam Flash and Romance are fighting hard for 7th position. Sam Turt and The Cosmic Dream 87 are battling closely for 9th place. Balthaneth the Beast has gained 1 position and is now in 12th. Going Tanto has also moved up 1 spot into 16th. Scott Dixon has moved up to 2nd place. Adam Flash has also gained 1 position and is now in 7th. Romance and Adam Flash are closely battling for 7th place. New for Life is climbing fast, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Sylvie is also moving up, now in 18th place after passing 4 cars. Gina Jones is making progress, now in 23rd place after overtaking 3 cars. This Zero is gaining on the Cosmic Dream 87, closing the gap to just under a second. New for Life has moved up one spot to 14th place. Going Tanto and New for Life are battling closely for the 14th position. Cogsworth is gaining on Themis Gracious, closing the gap by almost 12 seconds. Sam Turt and Elite 403 are battling closely for 6th place. Everlasting Apex has moved up one spot to 12. Sam Turt has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Sam Turt and Jackal are battling closely for 5th place. Its Aurora is closing the gap on The Cosmic Dream 87 by 1.2 seconds. Its Zara and The Cosmic Dream 87 are fighting for 10th place. Hey everyone! Looks like everyone's feeling the Irasi vibes today. Love the energy. Who do you all think is gonna take the winner today? Congratulations to Amy on winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. Well done. Congratulations, Amy. You did an amazing job winning the race. Well done. And for Scott Dixon, with the fastest lap, you can claim the 1971 McLaren M19A. That's a fantastic car from the legendary era. Going Tanto, with the most overtakes, you get to claim the 1971 Ferrari 312 Tot. That's a classic Ferrari, and it suits your impressive overtaking skills. Great race everyone, and enjoy your new cars. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make your choices now if you haven't already so you don't miss out. We're about to get these races started. Both of these cars are incredible choices from the 1970s. Racing era. The Porsche 917K is renowned for its incredible speed and handling, especially on tight and technical sections like the mountain at Bathurst. Meanwhile, the Ferrari 512S is a classic as well, known for its balance and raw power. Given Bathurst's mix of long straights and challenging corners, I might lean towards Zoe's Porsche 917K because of its legendary performance in high-speed sections. But Salmon's Ferrari definitely has the agility and power to make a good fight. It will be exciting to see which car's strengths shine through in this race. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Bathurst, and Jambofin is leading in the Prototypes 1970 class. He's driving a classic 1970 Ferrari 512s from pole position. Let's see how he holds up. Jambofin has taken the lead right from the start. Jackal is in second place, closely followed by Wolf's Light in third. The race is heating up early on. Hingle McCringleberry is making a strong push, climbing 3 places to reach the 23rd position. Scott Dixon has gained 1 spot, now in 3rd place. Wolf's Light and Scott Dixon are closely battling for 3rd position. Wolf's Light is advancing to 3rd place. Salmon and Inner Pink Wolf are battling closely for 8th. Equinox Stowe and Gina Jones are fighting for 12th. Vagrant Enchanter is climbing fast, now in 23rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Sylvie has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Equinox Stowe has also gained 1 position, now in 12th place. Romance is driving a 1971 Porsche 91720, a car known for its innovative aerodynamics and high speed. They are currently in 24th place, slightly behind the leaders. Bobardo is gaining on Sam Turret, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. New for Life has moved up 1 spot to take 21st place. Vagrant Enchanter has also moved up 1 spot to take 22nd place. Salmon has advanced to 9th place. Amy has moved up to 10th place. The Cosmic Drea Mighty 7 and Mr. Roche are battling closely for 16th place. Their Cosmic Drea Mighty 7 has moved up to 16th place. Bobardo is closing in on Sam Turret, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Bobardo and Sam Turret are battling closely for the 18th position. Salmon has moved up to 8th place. Amy is now in 9th place. Mr. Roche has advanced to 15th place. Sylvie has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Emmer Pink Wolf and Sylvie are closely battling for 10th place. Mr. Roche and Belthaneth the Beast are fighting hard for 14th place. Mr. Roche is moving up to 14th place. Belthaneth the Beast and Mr. Roche are fighting closely for 14th place. They are Cosmic Drea Mighty 7 and Gammon-Toe Fight Cancer are battling for 16th place. Le Caillou is climbing up to 17th place. Romance is catching up to Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Wolf's Light is gaining on Jackal and closing the gap by 130 seconds. Scott Dixon and Wolf's Light are fighting closely for 3rd place. Salmon and Everlasting Apex are also in a tight duel for 7th place. Mr. Rush has moved up one spot to take 13th place. Gina Jones and Mr. Rush are battling closely for 13th place. Belthanetter Beast and Gina Jones are also in a tight fight for 14th place. Everlasting Apex is closing in on Nolgaman. The gap is now just 1.5 seconds. They are battling hard for 6th place. Gina Jones has moved up one spot and is now in 13th. Salmon has moved up one spot to 7th place. Amy has also gained one position, now in 8th. Sophie is closing the gap on Everlasting Apex, cutting it down by 1 second. Mr. Rush advances one spot to take 13th place. Belthanetter Beast also moves up one spot to 14th place. Vagrant Enchanter and Bobardo are locked in a close fight for 20th place. Vagrant Enchanter is in 22nd place, driving a 1970 Ferrari 512 Skoda Lunga. Their fastest lap is 2 minutes and 28 seconds. The race looks competitive for them so far. Wolf Slight is driving a 1971 Porsche 917 LH. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 23 seconds. Their race seems steady with consistent pace. Congratulations to Jumblefin on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Jumblefin for winning the race. That's an incredible performance. And it's fantastic to see them taking home the fastest lap prize as well. They can now claim the stunning 1970 Ferrari 512S, a real classic. Well done! For the other drivers, if you're in the top positions, you also have a chance to claim a car. Keep racing hard, and maybe next time you'll be the one celebrating with a new car too. Sure. A fun fact about the all-random racing car class is that sometimes the cars can be quite unexpected and hilarious. One race, a tiny compact car ended up racing against a giant truck, and it was so amusing seeing the little car zooming around like it was trying to keep up. It just shows how unpredictable and entertaining all the different cars can be in this class. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. This is a fun matchup. The Chevrolet Corvair Monza from 1969 is a classic, but it's known more for its unique design and handling rather than speed. The Audi V8 Quattro from 1992 is quite a different story, with its all-wheel drive system and a powerful V8 engine, which should give it an advantage on a tight and tricky circuit like Pau. Given the car choices, I think the Audi's modern technology and power might give it the edge over Gina's vintage Corvair. But vintage cars can be surprisingly competitive, especially in skilled hands. Still, I'll lean toward the Audi for the win here. The race is underway at Circuit de Pole and Jumbo Fan is starting on pole. He's driving a 2022 AlphaTauri, a T03, in the all-random class. Let's see how he does. Jumbo Fan has taken the lead right from the start. Hingle McCringleberry is in second place, closely followed by Jackal in third door. The race is heating up already. Amy has advanced to fourth place. For Life is now in seventh place. Sylvie has moved into 10th place. Amy is now in third place. For Life has moved up to 6th place. The Cosmic Dramati 7 and Gina Jones are battling closely for 8th place. Amy is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry and is now just a second behind. The Cosmic Dramati 7 has moved up to 8th place. Sophie and Gina Jones are battling closely for 9th place, with little space between them. Amy is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry and is now just a second behind. Sophie has moved up to 9th place. Someone is advancing to 10th place, closing the gap. Amy is now in second place. Going Tanto has moved up to 11th place. Someone just overtook 4 cars and is now in 6th place. New for Life and another racer are battling closely for 6th position. Going Tanto has moved up 2 spots and is now in 9th place. Going Tanto is now in 5th place after overtaking 4 cars. Romance has moved up to 6th place, passing 5 cars. Scott Dixon is in 7th place after overtaking 6 cars. Looks like Going Tanto is having a good time. Everyone's really into the race today. I wonder if anyone's got their eyes on that top spot, or just enjoying the chaos. Don't forget, if you want to jump in, just type !race and pick your ride. Maya is now in 4th place. Noel Gaming has moved into 6th place. Sophie is in 7th place. Dixon is climbing to 4th place. Everlasting Apex has moved up to 9th. Gina Jones is closing in on Jambofin, cutting the gap by almost 3 seconds. Nolguming is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Someone and the Cosmic Dryamite 7 are battling closely for 17th place. Ingo Merkringleberry is gaining on Amy, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Thought Dixon is making a move on Jackal, closing the distance steadily. Nolguming is catching up to Maya, reducing the gap to under 2 seconds. Scott Dixon is gaining on Jackal, and is now just over 5 seconds behind. Jambofin has made a strong move and is now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ingo Merkringleberry is closing the gap on Amy, reducing it by 1.2 seconds. Scott Dixon is gaining on Jackal, now just 3.1 seconds behind. Jambofin has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. The Miss Gracias is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by 230 seconds. Jambofin is now in 4th place. Eliasesk and Gina Jones are battling closely for the 13th spot. New for Life is gaining on Eliasesk, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Jambofin has moved up to 3rd place. Miss Gracias is getting closer to Maya, cutting the gap by almost 2 seconds. Romance is also closing in on Going Tanto, reducing the distance by just over a second. Jambofin is rapidly catching up to Ingo Merkringleberry. The gap is shrinking fast. Scott Dixon is closing in on Jackal, getting closer with every lap. Miss Gracias is gaining on Maya. The distance is narrowing. Jambofin is gaining on Ingo Merkringleberry. The gap is shrinking fast. Going Tanto has made a strong move, and now sits in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Scott Dixon is closing in on Jackal. The distance between them is decreasing by over 3 seconds. Congratulations to Amy on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Amy for winning the race. Great job out there. Jumbo Finn. You did an awesome job with the fastest lap. You can claim the 2022 AlphaTauri at T03. And Amy, you won the bet race. So you get to claim the classic 1992 Audi V8 Quattro Rito. Well done. Dixon, you made the most overtakes today. You can take home the 2015 Lotus 311. Great effort from everyone. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your car is almost up. If you haven't chosen yet, make sure to do it now so you don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back Elias698. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Both cars are classic and have their unique strengths. The Alfa Romeo 1971, March 1711, has a reputation for agility and precise handling, especially around tight corners. On the other hand, the McLaren M19A is known for its power and straight-line speed. Since Circuit Hawaii has a mix of sharp turns and longer straights, I think the Alfa Romeo might have a slight edge in the technical sections, but the McLaren could take the lead on the straights if it maintains high speed. My guess is that the driver in the McLaren might have the advantage overall because of the car's speed, but the Alfa Romeo could surprise us with better maneuvering. It should be an exciting race to watch. Alright, everyone, the race is just kicking off at Circuit Hawaii, and Themis Gracious is starting on pole. He's in a 1971 March 711 Alfa Romeo, so let's see how he handles the track. Elias98 has taken the lead at the start, followed closely by Themis Gracious in second place. The Cosmic Ray MIT7 is currently in third position. The race is just beginning, so things could change quickly. Jumbo Finn is now in second place. Going Tanto has moved up to sixth place. Going Tanto and Samturt are battling closely for fifth place. Maya advances to 9th place. Amy and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 10th place. Sylvie climbs 2 spots to 13th place. Jackal is now in the 10th place. Amy and Jackal are battling closely for the 10th spot. Noah Gamin has moved up to the 15th position. Sylvie is driving a March 711 Ford. They are currently in the 13th place, and seem to be making steady progress in the race. The Cosmic Dream IT7 is driving a Ferrari 312 VB2 from 1971. They are currently in 4th place and seem to be maintaining a solid position in the race. Amy's car is a 1971 BRMP 160, currently in the 12th place. The race seems tight with Amy close behind the top 10 but not quite in the points yet. The Cosmic Dram IT7 is driving a 1971 Ferrari 312 V2 Top 2. They are currently in 4th place, just behind the top 3 racers. Their race seems steady so far. Amy is now in the 10th place. Jackal and Amy are battling closely for 9th place. Thought Dixon is driving the 1971 Surtees TS9, starting in 9th place. He is currently in 10th place and seems to be maintaining a steady pace. The Cosmic Dream IE7 has moved up to 3rd place. Nolgaming and Amy are battling closely for 12th place. Samtirt has just overtaken someone to move into 4th place. Nolgaming is also advancing, climbing to 12th place. Amy and Nolgaming are close together in the 12th position, racing side by side. Kingle Kringleberry is advancing to 7th place. Thought Dixon is moving up to 9th place. Nolgaming is now in the 10th place. Jackal and Nolgaming are battling closely for the 11th spot. Eliasix98 is leading comfortably with the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control and pushing hard to stay ahead. Going Tanto has advanced to 5th place. Kingle McCringleberry and Themis Gracious are battling closely for 6th place. Thought Dixon has moved up to 8th place. Scott Dixon has moved up to 7th place. Maya has gained 2 spots and is now in 8th. Kingle McCringleberry and Maya are battling closely for 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 7th place. Maya and Hingle are still battling closely for 8th place. Scott Dixon and Themis Gracious are battling closely for 6th place. Maya is advancing 1 position and now sits in 9th. Amy is now in 12th place, moving up 1 spot. Jackal and Amy are close together, fighting for that 12th position. Congratulations to ISX98 on winning the race. Great job and well deserved. Congratulations to LSX988 on winning the race. That was an exciting finish, and you really drove well today. Also, a big shout out to Jambofin for setting the fastest lap. Bao Wehyun. Li Shi. You can now claim the 1971B RMP 160. A true classic. Nolgaming, great job winning the bet race. You get to take home the 1971 McLaren M19A, another fantastic choice. And Scott Dixon, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes. You now have the chance to claim the 1971 Surtees TS9. Great efforts all around. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your car. Make sure to get your choice in soon so your favorite can compete. Don't miss out on the fun. Both of these cars are pretty impressive, and have their own strengths. The Toyota FT1 GT is known for its agility and balanced handling, which could be a big advantage on the twists and turns at Barbagallo. On the other hand, the Chevrolet Corvette C8R has a powerful engine, and might have a speed advantage on the straights. It really comes down to whether the race favors maneuverability or raw speed. I think the Corvette has a slight edge in power, but the Toyota might excel in handling. Overall, I'd lean a little towards the Chevrolet Corvette E8R because of its raw speed, but this race is going to be close. Alright, everyone. The race is underway at Barbagallo. Gary 710 is starting on pole, driving a 2018 Toyota FT1 GT. Let's see if he can hold that lid. The race is just starting, and the top three drivers are Hinkle McCringleberry in first place, Gary 710 in second, and Gina Jones in third. Official Classy Live is now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gina Jones has moved up to 2nd place. I have moved up to 4th place, gaining 2 positions. Amy is closing the gap on Sophie, now just behind in 5th place. Official Classy Live is gaining ground and is now in 6th place, right behind the battle for 4th. Amy and Sophie are still battling closely for 4th position. Official Classy Live is now in 5th place, moving up 1 spot. Official Classy Live and Sophie are battling closely for 4th place. Scott Dixon and Romanus are fighting hard for 7th place. Scott Dixon is now in 7th place. Roman Alves and Scott Dixon are battling closely for that position. Maya has moved up to 9th place. Romance has gained 2 spots and is now in 6th place. Amy and Roman Alves are closely battling for 6th position. Waldo has also moved up 2 spots and is now in 12th place. Scott Dixon has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Amy and Scott Dixon are close together in the battle for 7th. Noel Gamin is advancing 1 position to 21st. Treyhart Riyadh has gained 1 position and is now in 9th place. Sputnik NZ and Badazara are closely battling for 14th place. Jambofine has moved up 1 spot to 17th place. Servi and Gary 710 are battling closely for 3rd place. Romance has gained 1 position and is now in 5th. Scott Dixon and Official Klesiloev are fighting hard for 6th place. Romanovs is closing in on Official Klesiloev for 5th place. Maya has moved up to 8th place. Treyhart Triad and Maya are battling closely for 8th place. Gina Jones is now in the lead, moving up 1 spot to take the top position. Ingle Kringleberry and Gina Jones are still battling closely for 1st place. Scott Dixon and Official Klesiloev are fighting hard for 6th place. Ingle Kringleberry is holding a slight lead over Gina Jones for the top spot. Yambo Finn and Newfilife are close together in the 16th position, battling for that spot. Gary 710 is gaining on Ingle Kringleberry, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Romance has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. IIFA has also moved up 1 spot, now in 19th place. Official Klesiloev and Sovi are battling closely for 5th place. Sam Tirrett has moved up 1 spot to take 12th. Waldo and Sam Tirrett are fighting hard for 12th place. Official Klesiloev and Sovi are neck and neck for 5th place. Waldo and Sam Tirrett are close in 12th. Bodazara is climbing up to 14. Jacko is now in 7th place. Maya has moved into 8th. Waldo is in 10th after overtaking 3 cars. Bodazara and Waldo are battling closely for 10th place. Sputnik NZ has moved up 1 spot to 12. Newfilife is closing in on Sam Tirrett, cutting the gap by 1 second. Congratulations, Gina Jones. That's an amazing achievement. Well done on your victory. Wow! Congratulations to Gina Jones on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Romance for setting the fastest lap. They can now claim the 2019 BMW. Also, Ingle Kringleberry Congratulations on winning the bet race. You can now claim the 2020 Chevrolet Corvette C8R. This is exciting, can't wait to see who claims what next. Sure. A fun fact about the Group 6 racing cars is that they were known for their incredible speed and sleek designs during the 1970s and 1980s. These cars often featured lightweight materials and powerful engines that made them true beasts on the track. They also played a huge role in the legendary endurance races, like the 24 Hours of Le Mans, where their durability and performance really shined. Wow, those are two really classic cars. The Alfa Romeo Tipo 33 TT12 is known for its agility and racing pedigree from the early 70s. On the other hand, the Renault Alpine A442B from the late 70s has a lot of power and was built for endurance racing. Given Mugello's fast and flowing layout, I might lean towards Scott Dixon's Renault Alpine because of its power and stability on curvy tracks. But the Alfa Romeo's nimbleness could make it a surprise contender. It'll be interesting to see how they handle those turns. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Mugello. The Group 6 car, the VT39, is starting on pole position. It's a classic 1973 Alfa Romeo Tipo 33 TT12. Ready to make a strong start. Let's see how it performs. The race is just getting underway. The top three starters are VT39 in first place, Scott Dixon in second, and Sylvie in third. Amy has advanced to fourth place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to seventh place. New for Life is now in ninth place. Amy is closing in on Maya for fourth place, and Boo for Life has just overtaken someone to reach 8th place. Smurf20 is climbing up to 24th position. Gina Jones and Jackal are battling closely for 9th place. Naiba has moved up one spot to 11. Taku is closing in on Samtirt, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Nerdy 416 is now in 22nd place, moving up one spot. Thai, Nerdy 416 and Fishings are close together, battling for 21st place. Young Youngster 2 and Girl of Diamond are battling closely for the 19th place. Smurf20 has gained one position and is now in 23rd. The Betty White Show and Smurf 20 are also fighting hard for the 23rd spot. Ingo McCringleberry is advancing to 6th place. New for Life and Hugh Xiaomi are battling closely for 7th. Yambofin and Maya are fighting hard for 12th. Beth Raylene has moved up to 17th place. Fish the Husky and Beth Raylene are battling closely for that same position. Fishinks is climbing to 19th place. Scott Dixon and VD39 are battling closely for 1st place. Fish the Husky has moved up 1 spot to 17th. Girl of Diamond has also gained 1 position, now in 19th. Official Class Alive is dragging a Renault Alpine, a 442B. They are currently in 3rd place and seem to be maintaining a strong position in the race. Jambofin is now in 11th place, moving up 1 spot. Maya and Jambofin are close together in 12th and 11th place. Shoebox TV and Agreds 34 are battling for 26th place. Maya is now in the lead, overtaking several cars to take the top spot. VD39 and Maya are closely battling for 1st place. The Betty White Show and Smurf 20 are fighting hard for 23rd position. Brooklyn Raheem is making a strong move, now in 14th place. Shoebox TV is climbing up to 23rd. Popcorn Slayer is advancing to 26th. Taco has moved up to 14th place. A Great 34 is now 23rd. Smurf 20 has climbed to 27th. Welcome back, ARFL. Glad to see you return to the channel. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Ebony Shadow is now in 14th place. Fish the Husky has moved into 15th. Beth Raylene is in 16th place. Sophie and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 2nd place. New for Life and Cube Jammy are fighting hard for 7th position. Smurf 20 is making a move, and has climbed up 1 spot to 26th. Maya is gaining fast on Smurf 20, closing the gap significantly. Thelby has moved up to 2nd place. Jackal has climbed 2 spots to 7th. Congratulations on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to VD39 for winning the race. That was an impressive performance. Well done. And a big shout out to Hingle McCringleberry for grabbing the fastest lap. You can now claim the 1977 Renault Alpine 442B. Also Amy, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes. You get to claim the 1973 Alfa Romeo Tipo 33 T12. Great racing from everyone. Hey everyone! Just a quick heads up. We're taking a short break for some stream maintenance. We'll be back in just a few minutes. So stay tuned and get ready for more exciting AI car racing.